Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations, one more. So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project a moboa yen madaro ma share ase Ekosiisen Impact Project ye ne yenuanom ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana say ye be ko moa bosomi bia na panne wo se omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no moboa yen.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asunyina etie. Sa platform media. Unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and no more answer na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How how did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Obi. Me who watch it.
Easy.
Only na miti. Miti your authoritative presentations. Me that's more official pa. Official pa ma with any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. More boy Juma. I think Omen you are credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and foreign on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my
Freshest burger in town. What's your question to say? Obi. The price selection I can eat. You have a 2 inch now. But also, why if Obi, Bilim says I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention of Baltimore. Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi, and I was not Obi, no window. I feel because I'm Obi, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook with 2 Bisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a friend now. Over woman who said, Obo, they know Tumpon. Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then. Osei, Bonsu. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Fantastic. Now, mete for one catcher. Bibia Bokoa. Oh, Yakupona Dum, Bibia, now was what Yaminadum, Kakranka, ye Pimso, Kakranka. Asempa, I will know what you watch this. So, Ghana, I have to wonder, Abra, won't be around Morocco to be out of my aswat. Fantastic. Ghana Manda on us. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no. Oh, na internet no crown so Obo media and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Oh, okay. Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z. Anderson Carter. Check it. Wikipedia is here or back connected the two. Until you move how any pa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine. Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and the nickname, and the nickname. I just say Obi. See the cast cheddar namaka Obi. Oh, okay. Wow. Kwaya nanka all the better 3 hours the time. See I'm on for enam so we free enchi quarter there so watch your kwan so 20 minutes no we do. See aso wo mutie because when him Obi wo mut western of tie Asempa. Now about who show now and yes me ha mani ameka say eyoso wo musum show no. Enti enkoma ye di no western not for aso demu pa. Na wo nim say asema ye ke no kre trodo. Oh, okay. Now ucho no I say abrochefo ni tie chen akwa monya saving ni radio. Oh me say you know who say who say abrochefo ni. Oh say me tell yi. Na me meet my list of 20 people I text me so muti. Me papa tie Mr. Nicholas can come. Oh Rooster. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh tie what I say? Ayi oheba boachi otie. Yes. Ayi oheba siedu otie. Kwabna from Paul otie. Bafo Jemfi otie. Steve Go can come otie. Wizzy otie. Meet me am. Ni na etie. Ah sisi ai.
me cry mo tell individually mo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber eye akuakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai na fe magidi yo ma Dr. Edward Omanebo ama akwaba doc boko de obi na mi adom isi ache mite un kanso ache yeah fantastic, congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But obo humodi so obo humodi area I mean I say Ekosiisen say it's apart from me on air Maminto but I'm going to check it since what for you sure for you so that's it.
I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen. I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Yes, I think we have to do this interview again.
Maybe I say I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And you are doing so well. I know it's one of easy, but I always say this to people. Say if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana, Ni Ghana, Ghana, they are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to, and I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Media itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, media should tell us. This is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What that's it.
And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Honorable Minority Leader, kindly conclude for me.
The work of even their dedication.
Conclude for me.
I beg you, leader.
Conclude.
We all agree, Chairman.
Conclude.
Right. So let me proceed.
Honorable members, I have listened to the majority leader.
The of justice is now.
I have listened to the minority leader. Honorable members, we should be guided by the principles that if there is an issue on the floor of Parliament which has got to do with another who may not have the opportunity to respond to it, such a thing should not be made on the floor. Now, though Justice Gabriel Poma is here in person, at no point will he have the opportunity of responding to any issue raised about him. None of the committee members will have the opportunity here and then to make comment. Therefore, for you jumping into a conclusion to say that their reports amount to a travesty of justice without any of them having the opportunity to respond offends our rules. I will consequently order that anything in relating to the committee and justice format should be expunged from our record. That is my ruling. Finally proceed.
Chairman, let me protest the rather unacceptable, consistent attempt by the majority leader to obstruct our side's remarks in this process. I know he's your leader, but Chairman, this is unacceptable. That said, I will proceed. We hold a view that the removal of Her Ladyship Justice Gertrude Araba Isaba Tokonu was cloaked in some opaque circumstances unacceptable to the jurisprudence of
Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman.
Honorable Minority Leader, you know the rudiment of the game. If you don't want interruptions, let's go by the rules. Other than that, the chairman will be compelled to listen to the person and make ruling. Yes, majority.
Mr. Chairman. If the minority, led by the minority leader, were to walk out here and invite all the journalists, they could describe the work of the committee in any language. In any language. Nobody. Freedom of speech. But before this committee of parliament, the rules are clear. What you can raise and what you cannot raise. And how you can raise it. I'll be surprised if after all these years in this parliament, you don't understand those rules. I'll be surprised. Yes, I intend to be offensive because he has told me that I am here to deliberately obstruct the minority. What did you say about that? To describe...
It's the Indomitable Hero Park promo. The goal is to win a trip to Disneyland Paris. We all have 8...
Trying to keep him to the rules. When you say the conduct of a judge, we're not talking about the personal conduct, who he slept with and who he didn't sleep with. We're talking about his work. How he conducted his work. You are saying that the committee conducted its work in an opaque manner. That's what you are saying. In darkness, that's what you are saying. And that the outcome of their work is a travesty of justice. That's what I'm saying. And you are not in court challenging the conduct of the committee. You are not. You as a person, you are not in court challenging the conduct of the committee. You know the rules in the Constitution regarding the work of the proceedings. You haven't shown at any stage that the rules in the Constitution governing the work of the committee have been breached in any way. How can you come and sit here and describe the work as opaque, travesty of justice, and improper removal, and etc. and expect me to sit here and allow you to do that? You are clearly violating the rules. And when I try to guide you how to go about your work, then you say obstruction.
Majority Leader, you've made your point. And again, if I'm called upon to do a ruling, the rules are clear that we should refrain from the use of offensive language. We are here for the purposes of vetting. A situation where the process will be used to describe the work of a committee to be opaque, meaning it was done in darkness, is offensive. Therefore, I will order that same be expunged from the record as if it doesn't exist. Honorable Minority Leader, proceed.
Chairman, with respect.
Okay, thank you.
Chairman, with respect, he raised the objection. You didn't give me the opportunity to respond. And you're saying that you have ruled. I mean, what is the fairness in this? He just raised objection. He didn't refer to any rule this time. This time he didn't refer to any rule. And then he says that we should go and do press conference.
Honorable Minority Leader, kindly proceed.
Ask questions. Is that what they want to do today?
It is our contention that the process leading to the removal of Her Ladyship Justice Araba Isaba Tokonu was unfair, it lacked due process, it did not adhere to any constitutional procedure,
Chairman. I hope, Chairman, that persistently violating the rules of this house is a breach of privilege. You know that. Persistently violating the rules of this house.
If you, Chairman, Honorable Chairman, he's made a point. Let me make a point with respect to you.
Honorable Chairman, if you can hear me out, yes, maybe the point that you want to make, you may realize that it is not necessary. Honorable members, let's have it in mind that we are not sitting here as a committee over any decision made by another committee or a court of competent jurisdiction. So bringing sin or making sin as a subject matter of discussion, with all due respect, this is not fair. But I'm giving you a practical example. Me say, nano me call a year ewo tano boise. Kintampo side. Last year, around the same time, we fee Techiman eba tano soa. Womo baby omo ayen bayire market kakre de manu beko no mugu ho. Last year me to bayire pona.
Yes.
Pumanu enum 50 Ghana. Last month I me call year me ba me to ade kro no ba ho no a bayi kro no bi 100 Ghana. The same period. The same period. Inti eto da bia wo mo nyai sanyema no na nkura yi ko school ade a ne ye ton no 50 cedis no ene ye 80 90 empabo am friend play deki na ye 70 cedis 80 cedis lenu kura no ye meton no almost 200 ba ko
slippers
slippers no sandals no one uniform, I'm saying to school mu. Saying from 80 cities, 120 cities. Until when no practical and propaganda said dollar no from no na me ma me kura na so nya ho fa so ben. Because so dig jump or pebiato onya bi nto just okọ aboti ho 10 point something na mu kotu no or turn aboti ho 12 point something and ne madam for ba ku tu kwan ye free obi wo tudu $5,000 no ba ku bia to no 12 cedis 45 pesos and no demand no enti wo see Anthony 10 cedis 70 pesos no ba turn abonten because o call bank we nya bi enti me nya propaganda no hwe cosmetics artificial wo bu anim pounds and so bu anim ye fita wo de fa pounds true anim pounds na ka se gas na ye make up so that na so ba no bia pe ba bi din ti akose no se nsuo ni sinsan wonim a hu chen Halloween kaka motobi it is an ye economy no cosmetics na se nsuo ni gem na talkers ya and no be the reality.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi
Obiba, Asempa na bo, Obiba, Asempa na Obinye, Ekosiise nye, Bonsu awo mene sempa, Debra ne mama, Obi, som, Obi, som, Obi, som, Obi, som, Obi.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiise On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiise On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiise On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Inti mama yenina so obiara so kana bina koso kana betum
94.7 Asempa FM. And when I said you could see Saint Jumediano Airbrem, it's a Monday afternoon, still in the month of November, the 10th day of November 2025. Welcome to the multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show Ekosiise on Asempa FM. In the year 2025, God has been good. God has been faithful to all of us here on Ekosiise. The show just won our second major award this year. When himself about 2 months ago, and you're winning the CIMG radio program of the year 2024. And I'm in the year and you sign epic the Ghana Journalist Association radio and television program of the year in a Ghanaian language. Into radio programs what Ghana local language a program Dagbani mu program Chi mu program Eve Nzema kase bia ye Ghanaian language a radio program bia wo Ghana yes, our radio programs ni nyina Ekosiise and mpanyifo tena se wo power as the best radio and television program in a Ghanaian language. Awesome stuff. The other munyina say for making us number one. We thank you so much. The show is big, the show is influential, the show is that loud in town because of you. And we are humbled by that wonderful gesture from all of you, our listeners around the world. I'm privileged to be the host of this multiple award-winning show. I don't do this alone. I do this with my brothers and my sisters in the production team. Dominic Isiyaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hine Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachewa Iyadom. And that's the team behind Ekosiise. A team of amazing young professionals who are very, 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 anxious and determined to make an impact. And only Adia was a munyina mutimi ehu, and that's why we're able to do what we do. And if you say me copy me say no nsia ne fa ebebodie Ekosiise ne de bremo. Na so we encourage you to always be part of this show by coming through with your messages, your thoughts, your observations into you can be part of the show. Don't be a passive listener, be an active one. You can do that on YouTube. You stream show we live on YouTube. Please do that. YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Now comment no odi go amayen under the live stream. Ye bejemre akan amao. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subio 0548 443 523. And that's the WhatsApp number. Ubetimo messages na faso abre ne ajemre akaini nyina amamo. Oman hine kwabena santi atena se ene ye joada ye de mehia sem segment no ebebremo na mamemfa se dama ye proud sponsors Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Yewo EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. And no any sponsors our boy ma yede Ekosiise Jumedie ebremo nti ye wasede bia momwayen na ye mfama sa impanyifu nyinara unim se na wotwi mu a lot of issues on our table na yatna cd na yatas and the vetting of the Chief Justice nominee is ongoing in Parliament. The appointment committee share avete the Chief Justice nominee. Yede all the fallouts no ebebremo. Yate se nyame adomo a ene anso ena committee omampanyin ete se helicopter crash I nam soma 8 gallant men ehwe won kwa, including but not limited to Dr. Edward Omane Boama, and then as our committee did one report ekwakoma the National Security Council. Umuria Ochina, the Minister in charge of Government Communications, media engagement, and the details of that report, no atuja. And we are still, you know, some privileged info at the Abremoa, and by the time I show you the query, and I shared the bit to me, Ochina media briefing news, the details, no Ebebremo. Already, when him saying the new patriotic party, or my issue statement, CJ nominee and a veteran Ekosiisen, and are still in the NPP. Now it's official. Say former general secretary of the party announced officially say he would be contesting for the national chairmanship. Ura John Bwedu, and he will deal with that matter as well. Plus, the course will Kumasi over the weekend. Yeah, the details in Yina, but when you Kumasi and a break so the course will honor. Yeah, the details in Yina Ebebremo. O my hene, Akwaba. David Mupamamudini, senior prophet O my hene Kwabena Sante Akwaba.
Well, unyame tumfo ewie yedawase.
Amen.
Yanda wasia na yayeboni aye ne ayetiafo. Debiada erade onkuto ne edan o. Itwa iritwe benkum nifa. Ehwe de ekoso a entimi nkoye ya ho fa enyanse bi ne eye yenim de bi ayewo. Eye unyame ana akoso ma ya hotoso ne yigidie wo mu no ewie peyo ne da so tiase. Ewie waya manabroso se yenso ayense mfatei yebekasa ma manseti yenkasa keke yenimse wo nyame tumi a ewo kasa mu no odi beye dro beye am yakasa amana to asomu ama oman Ghana enya ho mfaso yenso atiso aba na ebe wie chi no asa ka kire yense ye ne etifo enko apa no kwafo yeah, odi ye ba asase we so ye me de self fata and she odi any munyam. It doesn't matter the profession we find ourselves in. Yetimi edisa no kore no edi amawo ahye woni munyam. Asempa FM. Eda se wie na ye ka sesenka bribi mpo wase de chia anka onkutu ani edi bemawo. Eni munyam sha ukoso de she multimedia ni mu adwumaifo titiu aye Ekosiisen dwumadie no ene Adom TV dwumadie no ye kase ye nane ye chi emma o de biara da ohene osimisai iyade ene wu onyame odie ni nyina mu no ye beka se onkutu ani yesha awoso ewie wase danie ye ni afrefo a ono so eye dwumadie kro na bi no eso de biada erade entimi nkoye efie bia efrim anase the platform multimedia eye wo umu ahotoso ene mugidie ene unyansa ne wakwankyera ode ato yeso ana ekosoma yenkunimdie ewi peyo yenimsa kese pa eba na sa kese pa ne de ebeye de ebema Ghana nyina hu se onyame timi fa ewiase sebi wona ensem fata ehye wona esusu se oni yenyansa fo ne nimdiefo no ede hye wona niwu edie de Nazareth de kan se ahanso bibipa ebitime firi ha ede aba ewe dawase a ensa yasida nyina enie amen so ze musumu no nuwemu apart from sima bompa de me dance also Ghana Health Service for in apia okakra na ohuni nyina abo na Ghana nyumtuni bi ba chum de fere se otamfo beje majege otamfo beje milete me wa shemo na abe odi pa your voice bi do ya no se me ba ya me be kai na mo ti ase so say gana yourself so me se munye se bia me awoso me ama Dominic nyina se twum na pese e piem nas me wi because team am ne omo ye adwuma nyina me ka no kura cho se me ka cho se empi omo hwe fo ma me ba me ka no so wo de wo nyini eti wo de level no de aye week me ti ase mo amofro eye kokro biti 48 steps in a magia munya magia everybody jagobo etibu wo gobo me kwa me recover bajeja almost me immune system me gini me immune am say yo me ni problem bia eti mabunu no mom na etete hwese no me ni one am dey hwese aze say ade ti me pim immune no emu ode no tigana yourself the same mum pegem mai na awareness in Kosropa. It's not a joke. Say a chill to her. You know, obi ani how behave. In fact, me yonko bako hajia memuna the Adabraka police station. Osei. Onu kwa di bibia or breathless. Na ana me catch say o dey try say the normal one be. Lalas na no da. No akofa wisane a wisane from wisa. O to force. Yare we apse mo to ho. Work of us through for we send a do say or the afra there be a pineapple in the chino. Now the one that was oh. Yeah, I am possible be draw, but corner doctor NG brain and self medication. One of the dangers. Exactly. I feel one also on a panel for the Kuruama, Bonsuama, no one know. Oh yeah, at the part, but the application is wrong.
Wrong. It's
wrong.
Unintended consequences.
Exactly.
Oh, kidney.
It's not a formuntie.
We live on it.
Who am I be them to sell last much, you know? Surisa, Formisa, Hentiam, dear, Akakedro, Jenny, no assassin approach the agum. Meaning, herbal doctors are those. Oh. Obia, man, so yes, see you. Obia, man, studio, Obia, ya part, no, no, go to Honorable Makwata, former road minister. Yeah. I'm a power sorry. The name in answer only so warm water. Water therapy. Now what Gina wow body so 190 pa. The consistent and last year another also the consistency of exercise or training. And then she showed him say Dominic Debia the Dominic training. Now that you creating your contract creating a milk me say no catch him say me 90 almost bad you know say that had to be the joe. Who are they Debia no? Meaning for one day and catch up man no go gina ni so be pa kwa you call me program or say eh wakoma ni bodo tenase na say met afre answer Ejibisre omo enim taka no hwe bia former MTN office e wona na captain restaurant be friend captain hook sa be pocket twa na wo no na be no enwa oh be pocket twa before the free about the pima do strong no me say dom de ko ta say oh chairman okay chairman anya wa akoya na ode that's we fu age agusa me pa na wo kwa Ejibisre. The consistency of a year exercise is far better than one day show off. Miserable. Now you could hear me pa. Me say work. Enter the mommy free ono. Can there be almost 70 years? Oh, be say be America. Makodu work. The enter many brave say the Ministry of Youth Empowerment and Development. You know.
Yes, Youth Empowerment and Development.
You maybe break it down for the future generation. Say a new beer. Ekosun so many alcohol tema. 5 pillars. Your lifestyle, drugs, teenage pregnancy, the kumi ne cry depression. Age bracket no 18 to 25 35 no depression.
Because
and the breakdown ejuma ka ho. And the breakdown
family breakdown.
Oh my goodness, right? If indeed we claim that we have a future that is waiting and the hope is and the next generation oh no, we have to sit up. There's no future. The breakdown the sector minister brought today, and the research was done by refined people about 4 entities.
Wow.
New infections, HIV, 1835.
18 to 35.
Oh, Obi, maybe Kinkai. We need to pay attention
to the future.
To the future. What we think is the future. We don't have it yet.
What the things they are doing now.
And your man,
their ancestors, and
your man, and now your Dutch no, it's the Biamica, and you want to say what Mahumbai, and you correct.
I say, be our manumum.
How said them, and you say, what everything should be of concern to you. These conversations are national. Say depression through unhealthy competition. I'm for the bit to show this. No, I can't say, what for movie school here, and when you're saying, or catch the bow. Oh, and not what do you know? Or catch the bar, yeah, cheer the other, or catch the bar. A bit of Pia on my bano, Echo Monte, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Monte obini oba akoda wo so afie no ene mema be enum ensia etimida omaya ema dodo na atitu mabru no ehu say the gateway to make life say woni bema ekoda not wisdom, not knowledge, not intellect omaya that way omaya what we have resorted to as young men 18 to 35 no they are betting amafie bebre abo betting.
It's about could be aviator.
I'm telling you. No, so for me the pitch now. So for now we good woman because we break it down aviator. The names are maybe cramming things aviator and put obi.
And almost say aeroplane.
And you know
aeroplane in them.
Yeah, baby, near film. Na the say who can say Elipa edu. Bia say go school on the tertiary no. Elipa me neko. It's 2 out of a year 10. And in Kwenya every a year tertiary 2 out of 10 according to research Ghana phone kwala edujina ha emu 2 pele benya Kwenya tertiary watching tiada so how watch the space but have we even bothered to check that in watching year on no so how watch no
we are sitting on a real
time bomb eti enemy say ka say ya dada ya ho a chede do ube hu no be the data ba I've employed 1 million people. I've employed 2 million people. That is the minister himself saying. Oh, see, a true dorsal. It's a very real-time data, employment data. So, I'll catch them and say, and this is a man you could buy, no one for NIPA 22. The 22,
there should be
a phone, so I said 22, the Ghana card, ni company, the woman, had it be added, that's so pepe. And they are launching that software on the 2nd of December. Obi, the new infections rate, HIV. New infections. Young campaign for 1835. New infections.
No. Almost say I then am no page ni musa.
Well,
because I know say timer na HIV e won in pompons swap. Say almost all the adverts buy abstain, be faithful, and a condom use. It's ABC. I don't know what's happening. Say abstinence na a problem.
You can do this tattoo supply TikTok. Head up. Why? I don't know what is happening to him. No man, not a boy who.
Yeah.
No man.
HIV/AIDS.
HIV/AIDS. Any Dia samana who can no kan a de bia da wo ka se memra say yo no also one Gen Z's na say you cannot know what time is it. It would also the traditional media and your education traditional media there why that kwai
na say Gen Z's no obi e wo Ghana ha onim kra say e wo radio station bi e fe na Asempa FM onim say Adom FM wo onim say e wo Adom TV ono no osore wo pa na oko unim Snapchat
they good them first Adom me
ba Snapchat o app ni
me tell hu ba me nko me problem ewie me say wo for makota me say ka kire obi sa ne nyoma na abronye ba oni tum etwa no me nya bie na no de be si ne era chairmanti UP party
yes
ne hukani
yeah ne hukani
ofra bi bia di ori frame ye clubhouse
oh man me Snapchat dey okọ there
enye
e ho dey it's crazy and that is where the Gen Z's are so ni Snapchat na or TikTok no say TikTok dey ma TikTok here we ne say unya ko ho one when you be ba ho say or TikTok na be 1 hour of your time cool time na kwakwa
videos near short.
Yes.
It will share a very engaging and very way. It is a when Twitter when be a TikTok app ni say Kim. But time when you be be close not 2 hours echo.
So Obi,
if you imagine say nipa oni adwumaye. If you virtually waste your whole time on social media, ebi mo so you so ni dey market your product. But majority no Snapchat the crowd is say hono yenro ye nkwanto nkwanto.
Ọman mu nyina no ye nyina adeso a abeda ye so mesre mo hwe no mo anka se ọman akwada ntetiye akwada dachi it is only the sole responsibility of akwada na. It's not true. And until na se obenya kandifo a ye ka se susudua standards if say mofra no e be hwe de ye mpanyifo ye
sure
na wona tima to aso de aman obi mi say se me hwe wanyina wie a making kan ma no na mama breakdown no na me hwe de egusu ye kire ye ho as Ghana adehye mpanyifo a yenya akwanya se yenyina Ghana na the question then is that are we sure
say yes solve the
real problems of the country? Are we preparing a better future, a better Ghana for the next generation? Do we understand the challenges of this next generation and how responsible have we been as leaders of this country for the past 68 years and still counting?
Very important question.
You know, my disappointment is with Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the New Patriotic Party. Akra Kumasi Kwan e blokoye.
Weekendi.
I said with the Munyami Adom, most of the Biada, Abu of Fania Makwata, Timothy Wim. William Sumu Mamoti womb, a bonus Musuch, which would be no problem. William Shell for Madame, Mamma Pesa Motitim was and with my Yamotion was a lot of people want to take advantage of Yakwana and fly. They said, my arm who said, one plot to meet him there for Akukumasi, Tamaliaba, one plot. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much.
One way.
It's too much.
It's too
much.
3,000.
It's too much. It's too much. It's too much.
Charlie.
How we have been irresponsible as a country for the past 68 years. It's what I'm saying. We didn't know Akufo-Addo way.
Yes.
Now, when Christ block we come from a quarter one day. We have very irresponsible contractors and road users in this country. It will be a president. But when they be president, they may be
okay.
Yeah, quite block your branch of would have been bush be. Hey, now Eastern region pie, as you see, no say, if I never need to try offer on book DJ. I don't know if I don't know, baby. If I'm your call Galamsey for DJ. Oh, be not the Galamsey, Eastern region.
Eastern region
Galamsey, are you under the watch of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in his region? Is the excuse? Only excuse. Maybe na me the mania church was a cropom mutina. I didn't pay attention. A dominance side no and it's didn't pay. But the president's house
Eastern region.
Osin on it and your name. I member who acquire side choir blocko. Now a branch for choir bimni up Manchester Obi. Debbie Mami County Tiawa. The New Patriotic Party. On my brain. Amama ye bre ye free dey Kumasi ba ye free cry ko Kumasi ye free Kumasi ba Obi amama ye break especially on this conversation of illegal mining yeah because waka but the New Patriotic Party on this one
it should hold on
omu party Achim in Sutem,
Achim in Sutem.
Only a credit card. Yeah.
Now, is it? Say, now, a man for go on Moya Galamsey, and I say, oh, my,
say, na say intimidate 9 months there. Oh, no, be na any abusu for you no practice that illegal.
That's true.
Intimidate 9 months ejuma no my hono. What am stretching no? What am stretching no?
Deforest.
So the president should have made that conscious effort, deliberate effort to seize and stop. Me man share Eastern region. Never. Me galam say Kasa be bring. Man share Eastern region. But President say or Kutia Galamsey.
And by this you mean Nana
Danko Akufo-Addo. There be. Had the party for any binema dinewu. The party for any binema dinewu. So they should hold on with the discussion on Galamsey.
Yes, maybe how can Nana come here chrome neho.
Well, meaning, but they should hold on. When it's about Galamsey conversation, they are not attractive. When it's about Galamsey conversation,
what they are complaining about,
no, they are not attractive.
It
is not to say that the NDC has stopped. The NDC is working, but they haven't stopped. It will take time. Conscious effort by all of us. Deliberate effort by all of us.
Yeah.
Let's stop the propaganda and name calling and partisanship of this fight. I'm saying that 8 years of Nana Danko Akufo-Addo administration, I did not so person in proper body ban or didn't wish I'm through in call for Ankasa because in Guasia, I didn't come with Didier Kurana Mimako assassin or my destroyed in Yanano. Why politicians? Why? What the NDC for Muntie? The piano may remind you Muntie. Who should be able to say, yeah. She said, you are lucky because I can confidently say that once a intelligence bodies name number please and once I'm call because people in this same department you are MPP or NDC for they are keeping records. NDC for MPP they are the next 40 years. Would a question that I will say the next 40 years. But the president should be because baby I do know. Say I'm Siberia say I'm the kind of crime treachery I want to get any many man. Now a solution to a corona here now. Now I know croc and to be a betraying line. It should bow down their head in shame. That's the MPP. What is about the fight against Galamsey?
Illegal mining.
Sometimes you're asking yourself, you're DC free, you're MC free, you're BMI reps your more assembly see.
Ejuma ben
pa no mo ye.
Oh, we MC I want to make a ejuma the ekoso no.
Ejuma ben say officer MC for the bia da quote am kwose akire. And our hands are tied. Our hands. If your hands are tied and you're a noble person, stop the job. Ujagana Juma ya. Ucha. I didn't pay a child. When you see Kenya hobby.
Yeah.
You see Kenya now. I'm Michael Jackson. The queen. You see Kenya. One day, but Danieja. It's a pedimpa. Number after generation after generation.
Yeah.
Pedimpa. And no book of your idea. Edimpa.
But in the areas you passed,
yeah,
are there still people doing it there?
I hope you're more clear. The other first, I mean, Messi, Kubusa, come on, and the catch minister. Also, away. Quit you. Oh, my show TV so power. We are here. I'm putting the Assam Sokra. That boldness.
And it is that boldness, and I say
that boldness.
On mine and your front.
Sometimes I wish Kofi Boache was an operational person in all the 16 regions in this country. Me don't you say Ghana.
But so a director of operations at the president.
Oh, maybe I know limited in certain rules. No be. When you became Kofi Boache, COP. Kofi Boache. The whole bond dog.
Because in security settings, Omaka say security is a myth. Enti e was say e hu bi ba security couples need din ho. Ye suso na ye nyi ye bo kojo chekata.
Yeah, what also but we normal human
by bo dia, and that is what security is. Say ye bo din na. Who say ye bo Papa no ye national security boss and Akofo kwa their friends.
Francis
Poku. Uze uti dina eba we ba usro no yebo bevlo last any 64 battalion and that's what security
I'm telling you.
Say your body pandidia when the name of the national security coordinator is mentioned and was say no by dini and that's the aura a name like Kofi Boateng
is not abuse abuse.
It should send shivers down the spine of Nkofu.
Me pesenka me.
Yes.
I will suggest Senka President Mama was akwanya no kwana say office of bet my head dia. Obi to take Kofi Boateng so midfield in terms of operations in the 16 regions. Obeda. Now galam say ni kwana say di ni bedu hono no. Obeda. Because no bet say wo say we 9 or 29.
It's true. It's true. I mean, the president may have his reasons why, or then they call presidency, but I think he can be deployed.
But there's a creeping impunity is in this country. Is gaining enough grounds. Akukudru Bonnie, Mwadia Bonnie, a try a deco public office Bonnie, a Sumi Banya, a mine bo, a destroy mining Nipani Abushia. A unity, a wording, a unity, a wording, a unity, a wording.
And my worry is Akukudrua ene I mean who be from Monsoon area young men are blocking car kwan soldier for the current member yehu nan say there 2 EPA for yehu de Ekosiise or your friends the Hwidiem and all those areas man if we are not careful na say oman and take control and I would beg His Excellency the President Oba GJ Awards he made that commitment and that promise say he would go hard on Sadiana Astati A Creepino. He is the chair of the National Security Council. I'll beg of him. This country is on the precipice. Yantegi time, Niger Delta, any why new money might happen here. But a link to natural resources.
Of course.
And
of course.
Say young men in towns and villages. It means stand up to the military. The next thing we would know. Not bandits, not Eba, not any forming alliance, and we'll take on the national security. And yeah, the papa. We have to stop them now. We have to stop them now. We have to stop them now immediately. Immediately. Because a natural resource assembly.
We
have to stop them immediately. It cannot continue. Civilians can attack military men. Really? No.
It will be.
No.
Media.
No.
Mesre. Adi ameme who weekend we pa de mesre. And no man na who weekend we amera ho se Ghana. Until we woke up we take the bull by the
horn. Yes.
Yanko baby abi. Na obi aye kwan contractor aye kwan any 2 years. E kwan na dan illegal mining gold pit. Now can make say how can be. Now we free break mu ban.
Yes.
So after mopper.
Yes.
E kwa me papa so me say it say the 2 galam say pit no after mopper.
Yeah. And they best and
so be team mami we o de bia
road minister.
Mami go road minister. No, it is the road minister's responsibility to push the finance minister to make money available for contractors to go on the road, for them to be held responsible. Contractor for the job we don't have money.
In the air kwana yenye ni ye.
Eti ya disikama asa kwaya. Adenti na oya kwaya 2 years na kwana jiego. Ade pa na kwaya foforo he no tokuro timbe dem se no bi excavator tu ho adentia
ufri mock pa ho ma de enye kwa enye bako na uyu salon kai ho de men kofa ho
ejire pantai kwan ono bo mo kwata sa share contractor no immediately hwe pantai kwan a major hospital like that contractor cause sapeti o sa bre no ba radio so no obekasa abasa say MPB the share ni sa abato obenti no onye no fast normal. Are you normal? And that contractor has been left off the hook. Now be a road minister so only we obi there be we should take the blame. We should be responsible now. Contractor oba kwa hwe sa dey check weight height na tifu ebu you can say Bengazi was had na fatus mamobi there you free Bengazi was had na fatus sa na check ebu atokwa
wait go fatus
dey check gas yes there you free akra kokuma tifu na no You do one on. I'm catching a jack. The driver say, "Hey, Adewi, Ebu, and I say, oh, that you do. Heavy metal no. A dano say, to become cousin can jump fat a chilling because say assassin was soon look at Caribbean. Yeah. Me try you do it. Yeah, why new okra far for my check. It's because you're crown. Chop by Bina Dominic. I want a minute could you be not coming from so much getting a deno. Make some for you. Every bridge be one more. Who did you always see a ball out again? Each of them woo. Make what you are going to for with a patch of the that will be the kind. Also, we have bridge before that bridge, no.
Anyway,
yes. Hey, Obi.
That's the way cars are saving a boon.
I can send the boon. See that on the car with you. Because see that pa me bano.
The same thing.
It does here.
Obi me
Debbie. Oh, if you are to say the meaning, but fear that up, and you want the motorway crossing people also. How irresponsible we have been.
Because I put here radio so over YouTube. Where are Krakumasi? The other south thing is what are Krakumasi? Krakumasi by any single lane and no one that way. Road markings credit so Krakumasi. The road connecting Ghana's two biggest cities. It's a blot on our national conscience as a people. But this is even worse. And you best say Nansei and I'm here Kosunyani. Cars yeah loading they call a same cars on my extended
minimum Ghana she said cars need to it be block your coin in a coin be a 1.5 a coin and some mudrono minimum is share one or more dear. That is how we have been irresponsible because there's something called the money craze.
Yeah.
We are all chasing after money. Money now, Obi. Money now. Sir, you want to that's Obia, call about first obedience Cadia. Your blue story, sir. Obia, call about first obedience Cadia.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Patrol has a folk for just a refuge. You didn't come and we had a back. More than say. Here's me refuge. More to tell South Rebbe and your fraud penalty and your off the and your lawyer. Your car fraud. Obey in there and tell you issue for me. My son made him a few. The money business. I shock was there. Ever see the young cow, but shock more. And then I feel a birthday.
Oh,
I feel a commander Kodia. Kumasuma Munimilano.
Director of operations.
Yeah, more Kumasi region. 18 Pamcho, more happy birthday. I feel like community now. We wish you a happy birthday. Have a blast. Kumasi be my call. So Obi, I want us all to agree that any contractor be able to acquaint us with your Ghana. 1 year, 2 years, and then you're back. Agency.
We have to take people on.
So people should be taken on.
And the excuse is Sikai Remamina will be called
contract now since our company in the world. Contract we specify as a Kablas and 24 million. Okay. So they don't know what you are saying to say.
The fire crime.
It's a fire crime. Not quite in check. A minimum of 10 years. And Saudi Basukra be doing command. It's fair.
Yes. 2 years, quite on way.
It's very bad. Very, very bad. It's the way that Robbie. The NTA Jessica be end to also say, young Casay touch what say. If you have the technocrats, they've been more humpty. So, Okonya Obi Park or inspect the crown winner or certify say, Yentia sa quite full wake. Obi Ayaya Sab a deal with her. Or see Yentia sa deal wake. Obi.
Dear Yana say, a quine so crown. Uni cameras, one who car cry, a boost, idea, and a wedge out on cameras near.
No cra driver need to be park or Quincy, a queer watch. A cra driver need a nipper co passenger foot to quine. Ne car number abua. While parking cano in your namo. While parking cano, a soon can be more across. Ako yi abono akoto boot ansa na watona contuso ekuro wi ni onu
na so obo abono ntimi nya no kwan no so
na we one pound o ka we chimi
na nya no kwan no so say dey ya na say usi ya ukwa yi abo yi na Roberts bi ale ya ambuso ha waji we ni so
akra kuma so da sutum
Aji when is wako ham conform makwa.
Asutum. Me person me broadcast bi di obi. They toss to be. Buses akese na me akwa so nyira no. Minim mu amunim ka mu no. So odi ka buses na chi a ahojo say you kan ayesi ati mu amuhwe mu mi achi say you nefa achi say no. Enti ne to no aba mu amu free say ba do police. To no aba ho ana car nim so ezi.
Yeah, very common.
Why?
Cars akese ni bebre.
Mesremu.
Very common.
Are dangerous. It is station officers mu ana.
Oh. Car owner nankasa.
Car owner for mu ana.
No one makwan say.
Driver for mu ana.
Charlie. Yeah, too indisciplined. We are too indisciplined. Yama governing this country yet doing too much. Yeah, no so.
Obi, governors they say be there. Yeah, they say be apply fairly and justly because obi adia Ekosiisen parliament. Any ritual.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's it.
Yes.
Okay.
So until we tell them that, let's stop wasting all of us our time and do what is appropriate because a major gap and abeda.
Yeah.
Baby.
True. Minority for now working out.
Well, let me say.
Working out from the.
A major gap. Essentially, it means no crime. My it's maybe no. Sir, I can't drama away. A be feature sir. But when they lose, or minor any munipa and they lose because we have one of the highest positions in Ghana to be occupied by an individual president. Everyone who say or self-fata say or now. Look at what you are doing. Look who the shady Ekosiisen.
Sometimes the lawyers and so you be brave do they hear the ban. Legalese near too.
Well, it doesn't change the mathematics. But the question say, gab down. The questions that needs to be asked the nominee no because uchu tire and the MPP and the MDC so how we doing this ourselves and haven't we come to that realization say what you can't waste everybody's time. That's why trust continues to be a challenge in this country. Trust. It's not good. It's not good. It's not to impugn any august body or whatever. But the question is, we've witnessed these rituals for too long a time. It's been time wasted on people who are conscious to ensure that that space will be filled for Ghana to be safe. It's not good for us. Yes, let's say, and the public office, no, a say, a normal office, you know. Ukwa akwatira wona wa ye de obeye bia na wa no da wa besia ko be after 4 years 8 years be 12 years be 16 years be na wa ko pe be bia tra na ko be. That's how the public office is now being run and nobody is controlling anything. I can't drama nko an you. I can't drama nko obi an you. Timisre mumma Ghana emfa ne ntoma pamfra with the right attitude, mindset, orientation, and the right sense of responsibility. Ma uyamushi shi say, and now we teach any now kwa. Tianyoma or mamuri raja to say and say, and you want to call politics.
Obi send him a message say, Yenka Ministry of Defense and so on. Oh, and I think sir, filling that position as a checker. I don't know. If the president thinks Yenya Brujajemfi is fit for purpose, no better to
we are not going to do any name. We are not going to do any proposals right after Chief Justice. My expectation is that the president will call out a name that will make sure that gap, super gap, a very important gap should be filled.
I thought maybe that Omanpenyi Chayama report number.
Yeah. And say no who the obey na.
Say report ne ba. At least that it brings some finality to the issues.
We are improving our democracy, Mr. President. The defense ministry cannot be like any other ministry. It is as a financer, ebia tokura beda ho.
You can't leave a gap.
Timisre. Obi timi superintendent over that very important ministry. No finance na gaza no. Nikomubu. We are the SRD defense. So immediately, mum yan hwene nya de fata Mr. President. Na no bibia nkosi anu yan koka say na de na eja tokro we to wa obi bia ntimi anya de anka wasem. It wa obrase Mr. President. We de na no da yeshia ewo otumfo ahemfie na obo trinko na sabe assure central adwuma no sika so na odi be shem amiatimi ato animde so asuade aye research asa boy ho ban. It is clearly telling you that you know and you continuously admit say we are super partners in development. It is a key to my country in Puntu. You must say, Mr. President, that the defense minister and the ministry should not just be left just like that. Say when you do that, you put all of us at risk, and they no doubt about that.
And I'm hoping, say, report neko and next week there, some names will be mentioned. Those gaps will be filled. Any environment science center, two very, very critical ministries that needs to be filled. On government side, let me also say a big congratulations to my dear brother and friend, Dr. Theophilus Echampon.
Okay.
Theo Echampon. Unim sa me call school or Aberdeen. Robert Gordon University. Me call na onunso ye ni PhD. Ewo University of Aberdeen. Ba ye nyina na ye kabo mu we free me ono ena ye nua baako Oliver Afrifa and Okese and a pastor of the Church of Pentecost ewo London.
Okay.
I think Dagenham district. E ye call Aberdeen na Pentecost ewo ho na sana emu peja ya na later members no a giant na sorry no nshada enyina so ye call na ye miensa with one elder na we free Glasgow aba Aberdeen Aoba school. Ye started a sorry no ewo ene nyame adom enyia me enya PIWC ewo Aberdeen kwa ye enya PIWC wa Aberdeen nti me share back to 2012 2013 2014 what we started in Aberdeen grew to what it is now, and I'm very, very happy. And I feel a champion now, an elder of the church, and a Ministry of Finance upon. In fact, I buy upon as a technical advisor at the Ministry of Finance. He's a solid guy. Yeah.
Pentecost in Titi,
Theo is solid.
Yes. Now on Ghana,
yes.
Bribia da and Krata, any decision making be about on Ghana.
Yeah.
We wish you well. In fact,
very.
You're quite necessary. Sure. It's a Christopher Primwell Rabia, and the sanity, proper Christians who live the Christ-like life, no, and the sanity bar, and the sanity bar.
And let me also add, or a regular feature on Joy News File. News quality or expert in petroleum economics and they are or minor benefit from the technical knowledge and in the BBA. Me who say amount for shade on social media near this or a neutral or a fake neutral and I'm like now on my way
Unim, if Ghana is to absorb all the intellect and use it at our own for our own
because me call US so we Ghanaians are making it big in the US with more technical me do Texas I dey ba a common feature of Texas more interchanges massive interchanges I got to know sir one of the engineers are Juma in a lot of the interchanges in Texas, Ghanaian. If such a person say, and baby, Bana say, or fan say, bra, and well, Obina make we have to make the best out of the expertise of all Ghanaians everywhere. Obi, and then make and they are baby the best decision.
Now, I know if you want to make a say, what na?
Yes.
The entire bill because yes, I be a casabia, and if you make a but only me denya for your person and your team.
Yes.
Oh, so Adibia Yakawahano, Sabreno. Now Obisu say, Obina Jina, Anna Yes. It's a debia dano.
Yes.
Because say Obis Professor Jampo, Okasa Dodo. Udehena impeja ediaba 9% increase yaba sa
labor
you know. Okay, break down baby free and baby abidua. But there's a reason for decisions at every point in time. Maybe at this point, 9, the best the country Ghana can offer. So we need to demonstrate reasonable patriotism. You can say,
but when they compare previous, we need to demonstrate. But at least that's the best we can.
Yes. Nipa ina kotrans, but Professor Jampo Garden, or say more. Mu unions no negotiate on my behalf. Sankofo na e koni nyina no. Sankofo no. Mo hwe mo yi. Because be wi echi negotiate be wi no. Na mo botom nyina no. Ayema ene. Omra back. No make the same thing. We will not follow such characters. We have to pursue what is good for country Ghana. So what I say to Mr. So what can we tie the nipa ebeka etia obi and you not move a step o say pedo do na so be tie the nipa beka no na oka no and odin say ba kwa hwe so na nine when so no ono say dey why interest no serve in fact the country is built up of interest serving.
Politics is about
of course
really
so if I sit here today na enne ana echina akwanya bi ba na mo nimde na party A party B if I can't let me say make Kwabena Santi me say fata say metna you take as you follow
now we assessment now
please if I really do it, what can you do to me who bet me den
yeah you can't do anything really
now in baby and me me fira bedura I can pass say kaminura me say him cry we need more Christians to have the capacity to fill public offices. What do you mean?
Yeah. In the Dr. Theophilus Achampo, congratulations to you. I mean, on one post where and pay, I say pleased to announce that I have accepted a new role as technical advisor at Ghana's Ministry of Finance, focused on establishing and strengthening the newly formed Fiscal Council, value for money in public spending, and energy and extractives, including petroleum revenue management, among others. Charlie Theo, I am super proud of you. I mean, I remember like yesterday in Komoa Yedi before I left UK back to Ghana. I also can't say you joined me here in Ghana. God has prepared you for such a time like this. And I'm hoping that you will come contribute your quota.
That's it.
Make this country great again. We need you.
You have an idea of the so-called neutrals, no? Yes. Because just of some of these things. Oh my God.
Yes. Now governing this country politicians can leave all our experts on the
on any day no man meet me and yes me trumpeted the goodness of God.
Yes. Dr. Champon, former student of Agri Memorial,
please,
and Oko KNUST, Oko University of Aberdeen, Koya Masters on Science PhD,
please,
and they are another master's program on taxation, Oxford University. Theo, congratulations to you. So I know you will deliver. Go there and make.
That's all I wanted to tell him.
Yeah.
Say onko no nko ye nneoma ebe she Pentecost asafo na nimunyam ene ono ana yere ne mare na busua ni di kura ofrim e she the tag that we ni there.
Yes.
Jere me kana me refi. You sat here and you reminded the NDC then that the issue about family and friends, we should be mindful of how we use it. In fact, this very year, what can it twice when the MPP also raises the issue of family and friends? Now
yes.
Nobody.
Yes.
You can't wear much say. You can't say much say. Now, Kwana be chinka wana we are. Now, per more say. You French rubra. One French rubra.
Because I remember say in time and NDC opposition no more raise the issue of family and friends. I say Charlie, so family and friends phrase you know. Yeah, you shouldn't loosely. Because how would you say a president be that? Find a friend. Unless you are telling me say you can't family and friends, but what we mean a family. Even if we go by the family now. In this administration, some families be in your appointment, baby. And what would you say? And that's what we say, let's be principled in our public discourse.
But it should serve as a check to politicians, especially Abaya Ninko for the Binu Kasamane tribal government.
Yes.
A broso.
Oh, Kasayo.
Papa, none of me share some joy with them.
In some way, you know.
That professor put them okay, because when people talk loosely like that and they are allowed to go scot-free. System I build it. Ebesine. All said the MP for Kaso on the part Ghana for Cho. Not a parliament. So it is now an encouragement to anybody vying for such positions to frame people up, and nothing will happen in this country.
We can do na me say a video ni interviews ni bio. I think he alleged said nipa na no see omo wumi no. Police for
bodies in
the bodies no way.
That is why I'm saying that Obi. What is convenient for an individual or group of people today is so detrimental to the country as a whole.
And the Ghana Police Service has not.
Anything room for selectivity. People are always worried. Say, I didn't think that's our buy was what. Why should it be so?
No, but we have to demand. If the Ghana Police Service is quiet on this, then they should bring the bodies.
Why should it be so?
A member of parliament, the allegation is a Ghana Police Service officers and the far bodies.
Why should it be so?
Where are the bodies? Because we cannot encourage this in public service. No. You can't just make allegations, throw allegations about just to make your competitor unpopular. Now what you're winning, position. You turn around, go before a technical committee. Now I can say, and everything goes normal.
Why should it be so?
The Ghana Police Service.
Why should it be so?
Please, yes, some of our bodies me.
Why should it be so?
Where are the bodies?
And where
some of our bodies be? Issue a statement today.
Exactly.
Issue a statement today.
It me I'm issue a statement today. For you, Basar. Tells you. It will be much no conjure say if it had been an MPP MP and I find this back out say some more kind as of that time
yes.
Obi na office and why are we treating ourselves like that? We say the security agencies. The application of the law and justice, yeah, sometimes you give room for suspicion and questions. So maybe the August House Prime say maybe tia ekunipa mienu approach for the fire. Yes, your future generation. And to me, the campaign and work away in age and the she and a new nation of the next level. Now, maybe general position now. Maybe what kind of cray? No, it's not going to work out. So that's the country we are building.
And it was a that's the
country we are building.
Hey, but how do you go to that level?
That's the country we are building.
Nipewu police one other bodies. That's
the country we are building.
Very well said,
no. It is Ukrainian obi. Mesre. Maybe you don't know Obi now, maybe unim Dominic now, unim Chumune Benghazi. You don't know them. Say over Trana, why they walk can Masa, Obisana, Wafa, when dinner was Akana. There be Obia time Obia. Have this in mind that the Ghana we want to build, stepping on toes genuinely will happen.
Yes.
A believe that so mentality because it's our party way any class on the way creating Casada. It's we Namoko Pentecost. We Namoko Apostolic Empowerment.
Can you imagine?
That is the kind of politics I have built this you. It's a who cross and then Georgia Parado. Who so Kwesi Babini Obidin Komokwa Yako, Georgia Parado, Yako, every was the 6th of December.
And a year, and I just say, NSTL committee 5th of December. We are
NSA
5th.
Okay, 5th December.
Yes, NSA 5th. I think. I think. Let me confirm.
I see.
December 5th is Friday in the same weekend. Friday, Saturday, that same weekend. NST and so the into Achimwenchi and announce where Basso. Challenge that weekend will be a very tight weekend, but we have to make sure say a year in kuja inti yebeko NSTL comedian near kuja yenia Georgia Parado so nema amena a that form and Georgia Parado is one of the few politicians that have risen through the ranks. I mean at age 27 he became MC, municipal chief executive, one of the youngest ever in our history, to become MC at that age. I rise it through and I wanted to say this. So man said to the two political parties, in picking who becomes youth organizer for your party, man, I was so wishing you might be brave. Yes.
A NDC the 60 criteria youth organizer now.
Except for now, we need age cap.
I don't pay me a KJ say, means I'm checking through and I'm going to get NDC goes, how is that possible?
No,
it's possible.
So that's why you call a baby, I call a by election here, Ablekumano North. And this youth organizer or a former MC.
Yeah, because 60 years.
And 60 years. Former MC
organizer.
Where DMC where DMC 2 times a year no youth organizer. 60 years. But that's just by the way. It's because somebody say age cap. Maybe there will be reforms. Nobody say age cap. But I'm saying, say, George Opariado at the standard be abba inside youth organizer position. Your youth organizer now, especially when your party is in opposition, should be somebody or a potential minister. So if it's a youth organizer, may try about money. Because if all things being equal, that Ministry of Youth Development and Empowerment may stay Well, any new government may want to continue with that ministry. Can your youth organizer become a minister in that position? And one critical question was say youth be able to because let's face it, and because of that ministry with George Opariado currently as a youth organizer of the NDC, now as a minister who attends cabinet meetings, at least pushing for the interest of the youth are different. And the ministry
and the attention that the president has given
the ministry
is just too much.
It's too much. But it is because he built capacity. In Tibusaun said the next youth organizer of your party, can he be a George Opariado?
The next youth organizer,
yes, of your party should potentially be a George Opariado. And also you be or what the level of experience that every president will be comfortable to say, let me make this guy a minister. Because youth development and empowerment is a critical ministry. In who could take a decision on who your next youth organizer is, James Asempa make a chair both NPP and NDC. Nipa baby na you many a youth organizer. Can they fill the position of George was Sisiana na say ontimi ja who the credentials was a chala kwa we na what it's true.
All right.
And they say Sisi John Board wa confirm.
Confirm
for national chairman.
Nti ba me fa sa wa kwanya we so.
Okay.
Na me admit na on Adom FM Jason Sem. Me ne be din kobo.
Okay.
On the confirmation and other matters eba up now.
Okay.
Yeah, but Obi. Me the normal me be count now for yakokotoko ne house. You know that irresponsible act on the part of some of the house players, which I think you see that creeping culture no. As I see it just to tame.
Okay.
And very poisonous.
Yeah, baho. It really real too now.
Me no ma me no so that fe obi. Me EPA.
Yes.
Ye mo eye ma me na baso. Is it professor?
EPA, professor
or doctor? Is it
professor?
Professor.
Yeah. Professor of physics.
Yeah.
Na
me yen na se. If I were 2 years ago, so na me share public accounts committee beba ho. Accounts on Bubu about EPA, no, a man paying for crackers, or bonding bono, you know, I identity. We also, as a country, we also have to look at agencies, being ministries, being so more there in terms of Juma Yemua, a dear or minor and a Jumano, so no, a man is the best server as enough empowerment for more mobile to a new man, so the idea. Maybe the who chrono, you seen tono, you know my fata, near Chiaso, and I kick your cane in Jawa, no, my papa no way. Timamina Monabaso. Okay, money, central phobia. Apart from that, come Yamia Bibri, and a debia track, and I own him, Obi. A person boy see yet with my uncle to try and sing the career. Ubusa done say, Shamfine and the Beaka was mostly a season, and yet maybe they say, even free band, I went for you. Must see Ghana, Shamfine.
Shamfine, oh, Ghana, I don't see you who say you're be by a Ghana. Let's ask him because something could change some name, but now you're feeling gap now. I could see people should listen that we have stood that test of time.
Yes. It is sometimes the intelligence bodies, if they are claiming that this Shamfine factory knows the warehouse they have no idea until further notice.
Now you know that's who call and you know baby baby if you come say by Yegina eto akrantie e also omoye
intimacy obi mesre bebre say wa bana ye bona baso no
na me ba na EPA boss so ade no the team air call round Galamsey side so adentia but me say there is a central me say there is a central body fighting Galamsey which is Naimos. And why is the EPA boss also with another team also purporting to be fighting?
Me sure say omudi any say your environment no be Shamfine omudi deal wako warehouse.
Yes.
Maybe Naimos enko warehouse. Into the definition a different from that of
but the danger and the risk. I'll put you
sites now overstayed.
Sites now and the guys have shown say they can even stand up to the Ghana Armed Forces.
Yes.
And to say any other body be purporting to fight illegal mining, I think so respectfully. Omoma yemfani nyina ansha Naimos ase. Na Naimos for ninya Charlie we nam ha ne so no because anya sa nyame nko de ekosi obo ase nyame nko age enti ase
already ekoso yi just the grace of God
inti sebeya eba galamsey fight na
nyama wona ya shese maybe we can host hey now to understand what they are doing anamoa omutu ebetimi aba obi de toso bi adopemini co-chair park Edin Komo era Atamils.
Okay.
Edin Komo.
Samuel Atamils.
Yes.
KEAMP.
You know, Obi. And the Kejua idea too much. Only a sports analyst. But Tina no catch them say, oh, Pamicho. At the end of the course, a public accounts committee. A movie bina or more actor. And I was, oh, a movie and go here and him dear food. Was it Debbie? And a young country who say, ye near crowd say, ye perceive son your mom or him, na ye call him as of mine. And then we papa no, abeye another ritual. Ye trust ya fibia no and then feel na bia and that's whatever no. It is a
pretense. We pretend to solve problems. And the point is that there is a committee in Parliament called Public Accounts Committee. They should be seen to be working. No, we are Charlie. Now, Maya, you claim to want to stamp out corruption. Into what the declaration of assets aba why your law say you declare assets you declare your paper so or try the assets na dey akwa kwhye dan bi mu na egu dem public ni nim it is
it you declare dey
the pretense no say yes so into the the certain America about even the new misinformation and disinformation bill go and read the bill. The bill is a bill set out to protect politicians and influential people in society. That is what it is. Go and read the bill. Go and read the bill. And even cyber security, you know, the misinformation, disinformation, hate speech bill.
But people of influence.
It is just politicians and people of, and they go further to even name, both politicians and influential people in society. Can you even believe it? You understand it? We create solutions, solutions, loopholes, baby.
Your problem.
Now, amount for Afromuko. I just think as our park settings.
Your problem.
Really, what's the use of it? Because tribunal, I was say, set it up. Now, say, committee no refer for your friend is saying, say, you trial one I the akono that tribunal sensitive. Muko sensitive.
President to quiet.
This is our platform. We have interested group. No group.
So big chance we now also. President Alexi Boamu in also. Now you Alexi Boamu so cry.
Champion contractor. I think ne kwai na oyema mines for no sunyale.
Yes.
I think it's a model of how good roads should be. How Ghanaian contractors can do a good job. I think we have to commend Alexi Boamu. Minim say na oyema was mostly a private person ma wajuma say ye and it's a buy ma wajuma say ye
associate them
yes
new monte
but this one he's done a really
new
good
monte juma did be any omo ankasa nko for side to be
omo
yes a man nko for also nko for so omo standard am dey omo juma
the standard is there
there
me dey cry we no buy na say car wa overload here with me in fact
the standard is there
in the cry na be check. I think we have to commend Alexi Boam for that good job.
Obi ma mo fa video into the member Iranic dance so me mo na baso. You know.
Yeah. Nick Petroleum.
Ko for mo fan cheme I don't mean any malice. You know, 6-seater classroom, 6-seater toilet facility Danish embassy.
What can it be brave?
I can do
and I know Crow Professionals Network ni issue we say
own person.
Okay. So what can it be brave do?
Hey, sa boy make our friend tuma. Unchi e wo hontu benya kasa se. They no kasa ni celebrity baako a obonyum every African as in Branham koka emi amini pa. Me we fi di kura. Yi akwani to yi asini mu. Yi ifo two friend ko no be you. Oh mumu ame
Kenya asini.
Nana Tebi. One superstar, a Yasi superstar,
or a celebrity.
Oh, yeah.
I told you where Yas and
well versed in a numa, a picture, a half, any gun,
and be answering in Kenya.
Nana Tebi.
Now go refinity.
Nana Tebi.
Because Oba say, well, if you are Ghana, will be any man. In the video, Matisa school be
yeah.
Na oh Charlie. It be an uncolano or place of convenience. In Chronicle Job on night, Shadiana State Nete. And where your ma so munko school. In the Chronicle school, na say a can say on quiet in who year. But now we are more coffee or more feel more the infections by CNTS. I mean, how can students go? Charlie. Now your headmaster is graduable. They almost visit oh, that's what they maybe I was a moody dear more fan chain. Now, baby, I'm crying for job no school kola. Oh, Charlie. And where Baweleshi, heart of Accra, Baweleshi. In the Matisse or Ranek down Suko, you know, and now, oh, yes, said Darby, where the Uncolako school, Eco high, and yet, on one fat on the hospital, yet. In the current state of the project, no, Nafi Yenshe, Wakoye ho kama diama Baweleshi. I don't know say a cluster of schools nedia. But this doesn't look good.
Baweleshi they say aya wasu hona.
I was what to go. Yeah, maybe as a polling station the one. Oh wow. Enti new way Ghana link any icons akabo makwakoye. Kama.
No more crowns of project in most of these public schools, you know. You know.
Nango munyani baby.
Ko wase kropo. Ko wabeka say ye two zoom line ball in the go. Aba. You know it's very serious.
Oh, this is how I am kama. Amamo water tank.
We enough you want to show some at the next 6 months we and then me shashimi at the kese at the fair for 2 for a year. 600 bed a hostel for
yes. So too for school. Oh, Charlie, Baba Nick I oh wow. Wow, this is really oh,
that's why they too much.
Charlie, this is good. This is really
I don't charge you
now. Free. So where I am a school.
That's so much charge you because a problem about it for bench wafa. Open space, we call yanum dasu tra. I know must against any class. Tao.
Oh, but this is really nice. Where the violation Kolano now, yes, they can have a good place of convenience. In the
Obi say school now make catch and
Nekabiam.
Say on sign you.
Yeah.
On you na. No for a insist be class preference no. Any school phone or back corner because yanum the whole area no. Honey area no. So what I say,
and also they be could you do us say former Black Stars players no. Say what they am come on board. It was who say Nkolano baby omujo na you say.
And yeah.
President George Pori among all these players in Abebo.
Omuko no do mo ahwehwe form sa pam no. Omuka za park go futru.
Go no park futru
na o masi na mo kikasa o mayina. De ne ki da sia. Uko fa sama ba mama ko kana fi makobo ayi na dia afra na ayi. Akofa se fra. We be ka do nya sika ona pe sika ba na. Mama choges na info. Na Organa. Hey, me tell you catch papa.
And I'm gonna make sure under 23.
Yeah.
I think Olympic Games.
Yeah.
Let me show more videos. I guess they're not fine boy.
Okay, I would say to play a keeper no.
Yeah, keeper.
I was keeper there. Or you two have never see you. What? Hey, South is in here. Work up. You Bruno Jen or you 2 seasons. That's what can we say? Hey!
I'm a fool.
I'm a jolly completely. Hey! No! Let me catch a quarter of a player with a way for the powers in the we are being
yes, strikers, as I which has
your sister. Hey! To baby cry. As a member, my member ranking member, so Nehokeni, also more Belgium was saying Nehokeni no Shiano or Kong na ne. Odina Oda into Mrs. ranking member.
Yes.
Ukunu say happy birthday. Linda Yeboa Odro. Happy birthday. Makacho also say
Nanate Bro say asa.
Nanate Saso.
On the boss. This is Obi. If you have no idea about something, never assume so for everyone. Nanatebi is a popular musician. He sang the song
so Obi, that's what to Sasana. Obisu. So
Nasa Udi onu jina now they Asempa men fit now find the heavy.
Asempa men fit boss any Nanate. So na it is Asempa men go fit one by
what in the need. What you say about men feeding?
Oh, that will be.
Some of my fees up there. Must also about money. Oh, you brutal.
I didn't feel Obi Crew. Who can one of us send me now? No, Rebecca.
Must also about money. Sure, say about my fee. You have no idea.
It will be no more a freelance.
Yeah.
Now, Muamukuja, a ratabuatin so.
Sure. This weekend, Brekum here. I never knew Brekum is that nice. It's a very nice. I don't know if it's a city. A very nice town. Yeah, very nice town. I enjoyed Brekum.
Obima, Yenina Hanafi, Yemo, the Ghana Journalists Association. Paying Paira Cobrajo for within the team.
Yeah. Of executive.
Yemo Omabaso, you know, that maker. You know, I think he's a blend of the old and the new generations. Yeah. And I reflected with even the shock. I'll take a course and all a year Nipa a call a drabo Cassinasi, Yadibo Central for and then the 29th awards a night. No, Ubia the a course. It is not easy unless it's a state function program. And I've been IGP, and your software kukudam, and your mampain, and your Otiko Kosu and Casa for 5 hours.
For 5 hours. I was shocked.
So it is
I was shocked. Let me shock you. When him said after seeing real main awards, no, Otiko Kosu Echo Fee. Echo says in Hosai back for the dinner. Hey, all 3 or now almost 1 a.m. I'm telling you. It was a dinner at the man Central Phone. Very beautiful dinner from Central Phone. He left. My speech and he left there close to 1 a.m. Charlie Otu 4 Osei to 2 o'clock. I think we are. I was proud as a journalist sitting in that. The organization and everything, Charlie. No, John Ford and his team, they've done a yeoman's job. And when we raise the bar and the standard, future GJA president, and I don't know, at least you have a standard. And no matter you care about standard, you have a standard to work with. This is top tier stuff. Top tier standards. And video that's your time I'm afraid you say Ekosiisen saying Yamaje award for the GJA best radio and TV program in Ghanaian language. And now
Achi Parago no host program na. Hey Achi.
Na Achi Parago dey obeti me. Na Lena no abojina me sine. Start na eguso no.
Hey, Tamafo, Mwachi Parago no.
Achi Parago is na me chipa pe chale. This president pa na egu ne lane so we saying.
The who president should na me kai elder no.
Elder Tony Ba. No president should we all be.
E ba ni pa we so e gaga pa o.
Why
MC no.
Ato.
Hey, o gaga. O gaga too much.
Hey. That's an ato you remember no dress say on the job. I don't know you cannot dress say no. That's an ato.
Not an ato. Oh,
and about MC in there.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Me
te hall Opie stage is all in the intro.
Yeah.
And I'm a prayer don't make a no, that is good. Is that good? I mean, and your hype, Nathaniel Lato.
Yeah.
So Opie MC for a top program actually. Nathaniel Lato is that good.
Yeah.
And so why me here so complimented him so well. It was a good event overall. Really, really good event. In the President Abaso, the president of the Ghana Journalists Association.
Okay, so Obi, the crack no, I'm the pankasa. The much awaited conversation and what expected say
Benaso. Now man settle BB Cross.
Okay, yes,
senior prophet. Ghana has no referees in our referee penny. referee panyin me yiri se wo be hu ne din nti me be bo ama Ghana ni bia ehu na dede matise dede ekoso okrom dodo dede ni too much because to become a referee you know and yes I'm sorry I know be a referee o referee uko courses na ya pass o say bra be a referee it is a referee taking decision at park so enye dede ekoso okrom dodo dede me pato mon send artwork ne mame na referee panyin no FIFA referee or a FIFA referee. Where is the artwork?
FIFA referee just say or call anymore.
Oh yeah, if I were drew the Bronibeka said the apogee.
Or Zenith.
So the Zenith will do World Cup in Dibi. Oh no, a solid guy. Referee court or a solid guy. Now the Americans only World Cup no. Now see you under 17 World Cup. You under 20 World Cup. You were women's World Cup. And then referee Alex Corti or your GFA referees manager.
Okay.
Referee say what GFA you know your manager.
Okay.
Bengazi for court card netoso. Or say Heart of Oaks disallowed goal.
Yes.
Was clearly offside.
Clearly.
Clearly offside. And when a referee and yet me Osei Bonsu na America. And your mind in Kwabena Sante. Yeah, the Uncle say bias here Kotoko. Well, where a referee Alex Corti or your FIFA referee on a GFA referees manager. Heart of Oaks disallowed goal was clearly offside.
Me no man is a pen Saga no call referees. So say a man red card now or stay away from matches for the next season. No. Number 2. I see a fine house team, no, almost about $1 million Ghana cedi. Now I feel the crack no. Akwabi ana pose for ni AB no kwechiri, AP no kwechiri. Me who say house my members in there dey pomo na mu pia players if you what akodo no in me ka ba player ba ko bi officer dey kamema foreigner no share penalty ni kamema na ye ne se bibi. Ana omuru afie omo senka yo pele
on abe patch on
no that say you pele ni frame man so ne rafi di mu preso ko be tia na mo be wo tia wo na wa for no share penalty na
masa guy ni wait
oba patch on there
on abe patch
say tina so
say FA na someone omo before the FA
say tina so
say omo met say mad kon dia wo say
omo ana player ne kwa no share goal no obi ni dia ade we ke betimi dia ba what is your not flag? What? No, the yellow there. Oh, please.
Because referee ball whistle cross and I was. There was some command.
I this command come for. That was a command one sir. Because the confusion would have brought.
Yes, he shouldn't have scored that goal.
Exactly.
But the referee whistled. That was a command yellow card.
No, who said?
Oh,
Nipa binimu heart of folk.
Oh, massa. And you don't break any ATM. Yasha has 1-0. Omudi ntine bottom Yasha 1-0. Yasha mo ya get 3 points. And where was it that way you go?
Wait. Ya bo.
That was a man yellow. Because linesman a player flag. Now go say. Referees manager say offside. Now player offside. Remember what said Daniel the shame akobo man kan fu Sizaki Gweze wa shego. Alex Corti a FIFA referee. On the referees manager say offside. Asembi ankonkoda. Yeah, treating tie cra penalty no. And also referee na anye.
No
in the man referee na somunyo no.
They are lucky.
Na somunyo no.
No mo say
because ohwemu ye pa ye fa footballer hard for muntimi ye mobo. Na kotoko wingers me no ball mo ko na ehun mi bi da. Me who local players who winning ball boss ada. Because your winger now change or the penalty never. Your mumpeni di mama, your friend is saying. Your friend mumpeni di mama. Only ball papa.
That has it for. Omo koka kebe no mo ti say ya. O say because me ma your bottle water me mo bi.
No, just now the bar.
Too much.
Oh, rather.
Hey, as for boot no. Na lazy na bi no mo koto. Tell like you no mo koto bu da no. They are lucky first 20 minutes no be so we dey see here. Last even few minutes, you know, one change or pass a question. Now, I know I had to tell that I will keep an idea with you. If I could keep an answer, you know.
Peter Amidu Aqua. Oh, that guy there. Well, my Black Stars and World Cup team, no one is a problem. Only Bob Papa mine, Peter Amidu Aqua. ball na so to train house players say am what tete from ba akokwa do so player ba akọ yi ball
I don't hear the shit from
guy ni ball too much Peter Amidu Akwa consistent with the fellow squad for super no say local players be ho so ko World Cup no say oh mobi o mun konya experience no the local clubs because ma unim say player be out because World Cup so your local player o football club o free call work ye ma club this sika o FIFA ma club this sika oh yes
and o man
if you say ma e bi mo
and has so many sika o
adentia
na say
mo keeper no oh yeah ntia was kotoko players too account because Peter Amidu Akwa ni ball pa na ye midfielder ya or say goals be quite friend saying oh Charlie Kotoko boys in the ball Karim Zito has done a good
job me kasa be don say referee penya kasa
yes
they come be you
offside
ma men Chelsea faka
but when him said the last 5 matches any o ma bon e wa kra no o ma wini if I want to draw one to the Akenya Yaso mo in the so him say we impo ma wow it how possible no we pio so kakra sa wa na trase sa wa ka to sa wo penalty yewi oh Charlie no kotoko play ni ball too yewi ojo bi mi mesia Hubert Jao.
Okay.
Hubert Jao is also a World Cup. On him ball.
No, we change the players in the Kotoko. You be Mesia na Madas be.
Ba mayemo e influence wa baso. E from say Adisa Productions.
Okay. Yes.
I think coverage, you know. Fantastic. Coverage in fantastic. And NSA National Sports Authority yida no your friend is saying how maintaining pitch no?
Yes.
Very beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we have to commend almost
we can
football na FA.
We can do it.
Two teams then so ball. We have to commend Hearts coach no.
Yeah.
Your friend is saying Domi Hearts coach didn't they saying Didi Drama. I think he's done a good job.
Didi Drama. Why did you say Joy FM you know G Sports and you know only don't see you. Joy FM guy friends saying
oh are
hey
oh Obi on my mind. You people are too biased. You cannot be a judge in your own case. Two Kotoko supporters discussing the game. What do you expect? Reverend Charles Owusu.
Bobby, Mepe Jamimu. What was that Shraj the report be about? Animal was a Charles Owusu.
Yes.
Or more SML Hones and Sem. You know, Naya Kubrikum, I listened to it in Canada. The SML 4K. Sapa, the Tia Obi. Ana ma husi yasin ko fobu so the Rono motos so there Rono or whatever motos eso omo so se Shraj nsem omo dia betu dwane nyina no nokure ewomu no enwie eye peyo nti I think we have to also Rono Motors rejects Shraj eye findings.
Yeah, I mean the good thing for them they say Shraj findings and final
good.
The findings can be impeached by a court of competent jurisdiction. They can take it up.
SML for no. Yeah. Obi na sema me nam kwamu no mo kan kan die.
Omo lawyer no press conference.
Yeah, I think that we should find time. Yes sir. People might see the office of the OSP as not maybe fully working to maybe certain age. So they may be careful because said yes SML for no can any the OSP abekika. If Minsura, I had to say, I could shake a crab more. Yeah, it cannot be entirely correct. Say, Abia, Omudia dancing yaba, now always position, or but what chances have, I didn't know, I dance no. I don't want to go into all these things, but they make us say, it makes mockery of what we call that your system, a building. If indeed, after no minui, OSP, and then SML, and the presidency in the middle, discussing some of these things are majority say SNK boardroom conversation and all those things. It messy. With the state institutions there. Among yourself for now bastardizing state institutions I be seen them. State institutions too and Amumbia I believe that's But I want to tell the state institutions that they are state because they work in the interest of Ghanaians, not political parties. Party beba ebeko. And people's emotions, and I'll show you power, and I'll help those things. No, you're careful.
Yes.
The Ghana we all want to build. No?
Let me
add
this and some of command say one idea standing out. On penny speech and the promise say Ahmed Swale killers. No, in fact he made the point. Say some arrests have been made, and police for those who are still chasing or Monswa Yinya Wono. There was this name a bar up. Say police were filing only prosecute police. The Attorney General are filing only prosecute on one of the accused persons linked to the death of Ahmed Swale. AG Eka says so far evidence in Kromono cannot sustain a successful prosecution into a filing only prosecute. The person needing the Daniel Owusu Cranting, aka Amache. Or you'll be a police for that day. We are still saying, sir, if there are some further arrests, it should be many.
The Americans say we should be careful as a country. Not say JBD,
yes.
See a coach pa baby as I didn't see.
Will be
every single. Ya told you Crofa Hosa. Yet sure Ahmed Swale baby is see. And the commentaries around it be seen them. You only pray that unyamede na bofo no bebo no adofo won by and bibia da wodi fi ni ofibem unyamede korawo. The system is not that encouraging. Ebu abem. The system does not really tell us that we are safe.
Yes.
It is a man who call my own scapegoat. A man who
yes, I was right.
Yes, I was so I don't make catch a bemu confo abemu confo say masa mo hu dia koso eti hwe na man kokase na enim say ne if say it will be a different matter. If today is not witch hunting,
all witches must be hunted.
But if today must say witch hunting, how can tomorrow they be witch hunting? It will be here. Maybe a mekoso akoshino mo. Whatever ekoso biano yeka we see we ba yenye no kra na chief justice na etwa faso na omoko na minority sorry na omo yese na yoku achiwe na wa yese na see obia ahwe
the day of reckoning.
So everybody with holding public office today should hold on.
Alright, I want say na yeka say yentimi anka Church of Pentecost new Benghazi made the video na send off. Where the third prison facility sorry no hand over the
can say
Ghana there a day pan e be yan kofo nka ho asem mean say some kofo no visit prisons but obi a visit prison wa Ghana e bi ada no say won so obi a si prison say yemfa decongested prisons you not even utter a word. Secondary prisons originally built to hold bare 500 prisoners. That's a far over 3,000 prisoners.
Under the church
of prison say and decongested I don't understand.
Under the Church of Pentecost, people don't even know what is being done. You know,
it's a serious issue.
Mr. President of Denmark also on house commentary, you know. Onyame ehuye bobo. He was a president yesterday that say Onyame so has for some.
They be sending me rate for SML SU Office of the Special Prosecutor on the over seizure of their revenue equipment. I don't know how we see. And the video now that's on the Church of Pentecost new prison facility we on my sorry no Ediama on my I think this is Damongo. Beautiful facility. And when not just a prison, Osha the that's your workshops. Omo epese sua de pam omo epese sua nioma be brain ti nipa be free prison abano na oye properly reformed or person oye carpentry bibi person oye bia nti anya just prison say monkoda baby keke wo we na ye proper obeba no wa reform kama sanu adwuma na wo pa obeba wo sanu adwuma wow in the Bible crack okay Hebrews 13 the Bible is clear say Yankoson Kai Yenuanomoa, Eda de Diafie. And if a church embarks on something like that's a man for criticizing here, I can't even understand. I can't. Is it the case, say Obiya Bonani at the Nico to prison, they are mining in the BBI view. It is informal baby or more than any BBI. And yes, I don't understand why people are criticizing. Say, I don't know, sorry, mere factories. Can you even believe that? I saw any mere factories. Really? But who said the Church of Pentecost is not employing people? I saw any head office and calling people my employer. I saw any mere factories. Jesus Christ. After this short break, yeah, trust Ekosiisen Sonny. Stay with us.
We kwami bampo penyi market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse mi packet ya miensape mini thank you emo dufo bia dunne obombo se se mi kope tank into na din tank na meta mi high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso umi mi favorite color no tank ben ni bit na yama mi Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close tribal tank shedi atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na enye na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Tie. Ene wiase mu. Ye ntam sika twitwiri de elfa nkoto phone na ye light bill nhwen, water bill nhwen, rent. Ye nka ho asem. Ene nti na EBA phone se. Odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemu e London e be sinko Lagos a amanfo koji phone. One time sika bebre. Elfa nkoto na emum wotua ne nkakra. EBA phone se. Wadi bia bagana. Ene nti say iPhone na wopa. Efi iPhone X. Eko the latest iPhone brand. So ni chiemu e EBA phones. Na kwaji wo phone. Tia 40% down payment. Na fa phone ko collateral same be enu. Guarantor same be enu. We no e wo Ghana card. And afi ashanse de trese. We ye juma keke. We no so wo person tia no weekly and a monthly e kwanda wo. Phones no ye real. Na plan no very simple. Kai wonu say EBA phones. E wo iPhones. Any one kadia wo turn wholesale price. And afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia. Enti adenti na disa wo train. For EBA phones, I was 0597 342 168 and now 0597 042 990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumafe, Edum, Ejekum Abronsan Kesino. Kai hulu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, our EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Ewiasia yede. EBA phones, phones akesie. Nintiano, inkete.
African Queen say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now when on pad pa, you are what you eat oh. And this a wool to mackerel I would do ania. Now what to papa no preko? African Queen mackerel. Now wait show we no keke. Now pankwa. Niku say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so mackerel say. Okay. Yes! African Queen mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce packable in the good. And this would be a diamond. And the diamond is here extra. Oh! Top papa no purple. African Queen mackerel. So we do keke. Now pamphlet. Every year, you didn't have to let him.
Chale, si se ni mabaya dinwome mu pao. Titro pani tikita odi tu kwa manone.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha ho no. Ade wonte waka na afo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o tikita ni bo ne da fom. Akwento ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baabi a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ni se, baabi a wo kono. Nya kodura, nipa obeso wasene di we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kwa na ya ade amani ji omu ho.
Na se menya sika ni nya ntua mumu e.
Oh, waka
Canal for the Ukohonoma, Ubitimate and kakra, Sikana de Becono, 25%, Ubitimate Ediatuasi.
Now, purchase a met me a bookiomo, the much my dream met and Kakra.
Anne, and Fahuni baby Awoko, so call London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby Awokobia, Waka now at Sawachi. Minia, she shall waka now for a chair quine, and my Ghana Hamu baby. And that's a bit near Frewono. It was 0242 435515. Follow Womu at Waka now Ghana. And I say, Ubetimia visit Womu, wakanow.com.gh. Download Womu app no, and I say Ubetimia Nantia Komu offices at Hobe my Ghana. And cry, Kumasi, Takrade, and Nasa Tamale.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
okay.
Okay, hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. We just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do a bond. Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say buba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra. Game with you. There is no loser because who try to win the cry 10% cash back. Yet you are bama. That's what happened to me. Girl, cry much me. Obi trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. And yet easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Mrana soso say a papa mrantene mabawa omwadam wadi sroku akudiri munu abaso the 2025 Swagger Awards and he can say afi awards need 50 years I don't hear the golden jubilee edition of the Swagger Awards Bonsu International Conference Center Saturday November 15 2025 time 6 p.m. Asempa that's all a call for change in national orientation and investment in sports special guest of honor His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, and a guest of honor, Mr. Julius Debra, Honorable Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana, also in attendance, Mr. Gianni Mello, President, Association of International Sports Press, AIPS, performing live, Afro and Dancehall Star, Boy! Swagger Awards, Saturday, 15th November 2025, Wakra International Conference Center, the longest running awards event in Ghana, and the 50th Swagger Awards. GCP Bank, Gold Ball, Tobinco, Stanbic Bank, Ghana Free Zones Authority, National Petroleum Authority, Omnisig Bank, Phoenix Insurance, etc. And the 50th Swagger Awards. Another time to celebrate and honor the best to inspire the rest. Asempa from the Abduma Fem, your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport, Asempa 94.7 FM, and our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Pania crowd from one. Hannah Betino, Etitia Asempa from the Abduma Fem. Each match day, and serve us a Ghanaian Premier League live on Abduma from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Abduma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM. Premier League is back again.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the on-demand mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King Marvis.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who made this way you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. If any now and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What do you want saying?
The contract and one near Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and now POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I do roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for. And can I say animal dear in so a boy near the Fudiachi, Nanko born in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and now POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chow to
tontonte yanu nsani afadwen ne afadwen mpa say na nanu se brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanu dudo so se de na dudo bua ma nanu enyare basabasa no sa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebua nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye ne se nsuo kokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumie etu phone 05016289931 and 0246073498 FDA agi etwedin krat
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket contain 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home. Bills set 2025 here. And it does so homo bia what's walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills na beji loan na ubeti media ye wow ejuma. Wey loan don't come me. We yashio. Ye we hiane wo Ghana card. E wa na wonsaka usika. Na se we obia we ye wow ejuma upese utremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi aketria. And your bill se bray na beji loan na. Umfe bibie siawa. Collateral anasa deposit. We hear mu bia. Ain't ya video. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Na se what's nefi na we nyesika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if for bills se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetu niye chiao bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket contain 1 CD into 500 100 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Me di 18 years. Ena me nyam student matress edikan.
Lights out.
Na di ankasa me da so a usampa. Na me se matress me hia pepepe no. Na me di 46 no. Me to matress na emra ankasa. Enso na me da so a enso me mu yesa de ese. Se ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se me hia chiropractor. Obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hia enti wone comfort expert in kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa yeshe da ya mamfia wadie ene oni papan latex foam science de efie any office furniture papa bedwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latest foam showrooms awodo na ko hwe niema papa ewo ho latest foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
Make me say, oh, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh, download it. You gon' enjoy up in my Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King Promise.
Electrical appliance bay na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any Franco electrical appliances. They durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekoji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online. Ubetwenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa easy. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
So ade Sesika no ni car ane compute Ghana cashback season na sabe biem we dey esme sales and the sale discount bia e cashback sales festival we need digache e me na so se e be chewade so IT wunyema mobile phones and home appliances e compute Ghana showroom e wo Ghana fane nyina nenya discount cashback any surprise gift amunumu wa na dey dem say we invoice no e ma wakonya e ma we tumi di radra ni mu prensa e ho e na betumi di bibi to say TV laptop phones sika and face Chadi Ekesiye ebusua a brand new SUV wey enye dwedie keke e ya fresh ankasa ofi October kosi December ija sesika nenya ndema kesiye bolu Computer Ghana showroom dia obetima shop online at www.computerghana.com for yen 0302752020 Sajumedi Emily and Caritas Lottery platform Sashase.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights, it's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Hey, Pedro, come here, son, and say, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Ramen no me no. This a man tia duane pampan, menu mu atosoma. Man say, we say, obesore na me na ho. Yana me kwa jogging o. Ahoɔden na bedwa, metimi nante afuru sane a, menti brebium san say, emoja ne timi free adwuma. Immune system no so ye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And wudi ho dance here.
Men na mesi wo se se de wontimi mfa bibia mbrofo me subiam ofura mefro usane so a mesane.
Anya kwadwo, Miss Media semasi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ambama yo best ma.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost immune system. Wa waye kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo mo pedo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo Enkrine. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Sidira kesi agana fudi o power jet battery hono ye no kware ensisa me to me kai ma seso battery be dia wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye enti seso di me power jet battery ambassador me mo na grofo ka kwa so ma me jombo mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery wo gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Trinity Enterprise. Battery shop biye wabusoka. Kumase kwame choba Enterprise. Ampaso na battery shop biye waswame mazi. Abako Macro Junction. Every kanswa ko Winneba Junction. Swadro magazine. Takwa de December biya. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Open that day.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oi. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oi, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just right with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Give promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be more. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Wey loan don't come me. We yashio. Ye we hiane wo Ghana card. Ewa na wonsaka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upesa witremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uji busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Umfe BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. We hear mu bia. Ain't ya video. Bill se si mu bia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Na sa wutsi mefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if for bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag yi.
Bra, aden, ene so biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hye, esia jimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hye, me ka se me di one dance ya heaven ene de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi ani die no. Time heba mixture duro no ene ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada a woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi.
Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa.
Se o petam heba mixture enu dudu etu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba ko so wo atonso Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Eni herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no TIME. Time herbal mixture. Afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu be tuako.
FDA aji ejodi nkratwe yi at
Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. I'm a doctor, people asking for the family. Dial star 712. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the local market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. The luckiest. The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone. Lucky's everywhere. Lucky's everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That I will do it if I win it.
You could be the luckiest.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in here, Drew, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for the Musa Moya who by no. And Nasawunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system, Nabria. Ya Yarientimu. Say, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a whole car. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now I'm pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and no Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntum Pose, Yaria Esiomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk crazy, and you may move Bia Yato in row at to phone 0246 20 8496. MDA, Ashisha Jodian Cratty.
The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. You need some money. You got free hustle, you got bread, but you need some luck today. Stop the 712 hush. Take it, get and below. Buy for your mama, buy for your brother, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. I said it's 5K. You don't need much, not much. Just dial star 712 hush. Luckiest country that falls. The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere for everyone. The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere for everyone.
You could be the luckiest.
By the grace and mercy of our God, this year edition of Prayer Walk, Asempa FM, Prayer Walk. prayer walk. Edro Nyabeya Duma on the 14th. Yenyina yebeshia 7 p.m. Ewo Asempa FM Egnokomo Nimha Ewo Falofa Street Kokomlimli. Metro Sadia Fro Bia. Enyu Fro Ba no ahye fufu. Nyankopon ya Duma on the 15th anopano by 6 o'clock a.m. Na ya shase se ye nante ni e bompaye ye nante ni e bompaye. This year theme I dasu eye I am that I am prayer walk. Maybe me amene empire bo anu odene anu ohye. Metro Sadia Fro Bia yenyina yenhia. Egbo kubi adaroma na this year prayer walk waso ya sene dedi kan eye koja code eye tipaye dra onomu a eboa ma onya pomuden na afenzo M5 Media and Promotions. Asempa FM prayer walk. Siame Prophet Daniel Safo any asofo ni team ni nyina na ye nante ni mom aye ni nje Ghana ensio. Stay on.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Asempa FM, Asempa FM, Obi nebano, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Obi, Asempa nabo, Obi nebano, Biba, Obibo, Biba, Obi, Asempa nabo.
Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama Obi
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasuguso a wutie no ma yenna munyina asene ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so medin dio sai Bonsu frame Obi atna se you know nsia ne fa ena dwumedie ne eba awieye ye the discussion segment no ena ebremo Kofi Tonto abe cancer ewa ha ono a political aid to the former vice president Dr. Alhaj Mahmudu Bawumia ono also a flag bearer aspirant Edema NPP. That election will be held on the 31st of January 2026. Sansona Eric Ejay a CEO of the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program NEIP on the cancer studio ha na yene won etumi edi and community. It's a very youthful panel yebehwe na afi yako in seminim very important. You may want to come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 odo adwen kire no eba ye begimre na yakan amawo mesrem ani die mu a se ubeyi wasum na enkaibo mienu miensa watie ne ye ede amame ansan mama anuanom yi akwaba minim the preferred color of tank a wope say eye me kire tank aye di nsuo gum esi wo dan so esi wo office me pa to me kan fo syntax tank amount omo no color bi a wo pe bi ombe bi di amount say eye white eye blue ash indigo violet ni nyina ombe amount guarantees bi a wo hia wo tank ne so no syntax tank e de be mawo ena inner layer wo pen mind you say omo dey introduce white inner layer first e wo Ghana ha because first obeto tank bi abehwa ase na ase tum syntax tank de ka say dabi say ase ye fie nya de a obehu indi ye ma tank ni mu ye fita ase ye fie na wehu de wa ase eno mu introduce white inner layer e de bae e de tank ni mu ye fie wotimi hwie nsuo no watwitwim no asan de nsuo egum syntax tank omo ya de dodo men Canada ena omo tank ni nso no ho eden e very durable ntia ka say e strong e tough ye over 400 agent e wo Ghana open tank ni bia to a ofra ye de bi bebre obi bia wo bia syntax tank 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na only one enkasa okoyen website syntaxgh.com syntaxgh.com ubenya bi na wonso wetimi ato timon shanenso me patcho me ka say what di be enye wedi 30 years say wunya adwuma yetua wo ka bosome a e wo se wo hyase edi sika kakra eto ho for pension enti wunya adwuma ye responsible a omo abetua wo snet o metua wo tier 2 na ya ti wo sika ni bi ato for tier 3 na ye provident fund no bare bia wo ye wan kasa wa adwuma me pacha wonso e wo se wo start tua snet e ma wadwe nya wo se ya ye bosom ya adwuma nko an ye tua snet a wo je bosom ya ketua nko a da bi oye wa adwuma otowade odwom oye seamstress oye tailor oye hairdresser oye barber e wo so piska kakra to because enna wo gina wo so awutimi ye adwuma bo sika nso wodi na wakọ pension me sre wani die mu a se dwen ho ma me na men konko join ni mi hu yanka ku no me pa chaw oye adwuma sika kakra ba wo nsam a pe bibi to offer wo pension o hia pa o pension bomodin snit ewo a whole informal sector inti omobetimi ahwew kama na wosika no ode kakra to akọ pension snit nso de aban adwuma social security and national insurance trust inti omonanya de yikogu ne egu chena afibia nso no monthly pension omutum bosome de be ma wo pension no snit tum afibia inti snit de ode won ode asem omubo adwuma papa men Canada oda in the bomodin say only won't be djuma snit were branches be over 53 branches e Ghana e mu bia no bo wremu a on betimi ahwe kama frewon 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 enti we no make kasa trotro driver taxi driver Bolt Yango Shaxi Uber opamade we fitani we carpenter menya wadwen dases net pensions ne de bosumi adwuma fo nko ade tuada bi wonso sika ba wonsem start na dwen hu we di 40 years we di 35 years encha we be retirement say we nya hwe anto aja we be bo wonsem we retirement a na de we be to aduro kra nom kra bi ma e ho na we be so chale noko ye je indi ma saade ne ento me pa cha pass net we deliver on our promise into Shannon. Again, you've been dreaming and waiting for that right moment, and you thought that right moment will never come. It is here. Now is the time. Stanbic Bank said, "Omu rate eda omu low so no matter so." In the Stanbic Bank's rates have dropped significantly. In the NAE plans na wo say open die open car. Ope se we install solar system e wo fia na wo office ope personal loan bi dia bibi ba na wo dwen interest rate wo betua ne ho me pa cho se amanwi bio Stanbic Bank ada Roma almost now turn your plans into reality with our lower rate personal loans, vehicle and asset finance, solar solutions, home loans, or handy credit cards. Your dream doesn't need more patience. It needs a plan, and we've got that covered. It'll be unstoppable. Start at stanbicbank.com.gh and the rate no yatete so pa intishanen so emayen na only Stanbic Bank enko di djuma bowra ho na ka che won se omo loans no matiti rate ni so no pay bi interest rate kete na edaso eye papa men Canada outa me pa che won so if you are looking for a smarter way, a safer way to grow your money, opese usika ye adwuma ma wo nti wo no what dakra na usika ye adwuma ma wa make for Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited edema Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited and I make for ede amount ye fixed deposit any investment options na edoso amount competitive rates and flexible tenures enti sa fixed deposit na wo pa a Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited na wasa do any etre omo investment options be dey hona wo be so usika ye adwuma ma wankasa whether you are an individual or a business. Blue makes your money work harder so you can relax and watch it grow. In the Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited, me pacho sikano say the savings account to mua esotia na etio in the fashion investment products bimu uko Blue Financial Services are fixed deposit papa edawa esodoso amount usikano enyi se bibi no borrow ye usu branch no ene ya Fre 0303 968 196 0303 968 196. Now we investment journey in Shasi with Blue. Your trust truly earns more. Blue Financial Services Ghana Limited. Trust in Blue. Trust in Blue. Omuye Juma Papa men Canada. DHL so a very known brand. DHL. Ubehu yellow and red. DHL. Omuye brutal. The whole world. Omuko baby. Ene DHL Tremua. If you are in Ghana now, open proper and better shipping experience. We are introducing DHL Express to you. Omo your trusted partner for international shipping. Inti say o de nyoma free Ghana kwa bruchiri. And how the nyoma free bruchiri ba Ghana DHL. Say o de ko Asia, o de ko Australia, o de ko Europe, US of A, Middle East, or even across Africa. DHL Express has got you covered. Omo dedicated aircraft, aeroplane kesepa branded DHL. Every day, a free Ghana Accra, ekwa bruchiri baby every day. Onyema nebeko. Every day, the new kosa. A reliable, very affordable, very sure. Charlie DHL. Omo brutal. It is a document, gift items, be it say cosmetics, clothing, dried fish, processed food, spare parts. Be up so the kwa bruchery. Another fair bruchery bagane be and DHL. Ibe di hunjuma ediama. Almost services to the US of A in the crowd ye do very active and reliable. O the name free Ghana ko US. And from US to Ghana. Oh, DHL omo ya de dodo. And then so enye no kwa ya say the DHL intra-city same day domestic delivery about right here in Ghana. I don't know. O the name free Accra ko Takrade, Accra to Kumasi, Accra to Tamale, Accra to Sunyani, Sunyani to Takrade. Be out in your America Ghana he be and no that same day. O the new one come DHL and then Nipan Sabekan a DHL same day intra-city domestic delivery. A fast, affordable, and convenient. Phone number 0244 485 176 0244 485 176 and a 0571 137 599 0571 137 599. Ubora any of our service point nationwide and I'll call online dhl.com. You can learn more there. With DHL you enjoy real-time tracking, speed, security and peace of mind. DHL excellence simply delivered omo ye adwuma pa men Canada oda unim se in the research at say mo amontan nye mahome obeye adwuma saa je wahome kra na ayebu achi bidin se wontan nye wahome a 60% of Ghanaians and as of people in the world are more reactive to negative emotions. Intie bia anadwe kokoda na wan sheda anayi ade achi obi aka bibia na obuefu obi aka bibia na obuefu because wan sheda enya enough rest. Into rest here, and once you get into that state, you are always irritated. Say the medical can be bia na obuefu. O stress levels and so be costro na jekwe ko affect you BP na also asem there akoye buachi bidin. The truth is that adequate rest so to me jewa home pa more than just how long you sleep. It's about what you sleep on. Enti o jewa home no obi adwebe is oh say me da for be 5 hours 10 hours that is the majima home ye da bi ubetima da 10 hours na woda eyiso a brekete so a oda brekete so 5 hours o be wie no na bra wa bre ho na mututu say brekete asensan wa fono ho ne no nsa nyina edi anya nana keke ne ye ka ho asemu se wo je wa home a je wa home wa de papa so jewa home wa de papa so emrekete enye eyi mat ya ye de rubber ayi de ya ukọ your friend say ukọ mosque bibre ya na esese form no ja say wo da so ma de echi a de be ye wachi no enti enye nna ne keke da de papa so enna so de enye mattress bia na mattress masa mattress bi ho wo da so to be we wakoto mattress enu ho me pa chew. What matters is choosing the right mattress for your age, sleeping posture, and your body type. So mattress, no, a latest foam, and a tone latest foam. A hona wokwa. Yaje awards are the 6 times best buy award winner for best value for money, winner of Super Brand Ghana's Choice Award. You have 56 years experience of knowing what is best for you. In the latest from the year, we know what is good for you, what is good for your back, and everything. From pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic and high density foam mattresses, there is a latest foam that's just right for you. Shop now on our new interactive website at latestfoamghana.com, latestfoamghana.com. Call Latest Foam showrooms in Yina and speak to a comfort expert. Latest Foam, your partner for life. We know why we say that. We are your partner for life. Inti foam papa na ope atwa. Ubetimi adada year a Latest Foam. Men koto foam biya keke me pa chaw. Latest Foam ene ye kamfo ede emau. Monshanenso ema yen. Midway a trim finally na fe maba Kofiton to one mama na kwaba na yede nkomo no ahyehye so. JK Industries and Investment Limited. JK Industries and Investment Limited. Se me fan to menim se omonko a and omo the sole authorized distributor of Nataraj pencils, pens and a mat set. Ewa Ghana, excuse me. Ewa Ghana ha. Na omo chiremu a nkofo the counterfeit fake Nataraj pencils, pens, the mat set, Abba Ghana. A man for a ton on the open market. Almost see fan too many say we are coconomo bow. Say yen Shannonson. Say counterfeit product Abba. Inti men kon cotton Nataraj product beer from unauthorized distributors or sellers. Obi a yen man to me say on toy and your men cotton on your ma importers, distributors, retailers dealing in the counterfeit product are similarly advised. So what turns out fake product yet the company will take appropriate criminal and civil actions against all offenders. Me pacho so person who the difference between original Nataraj pencils, pens, any mat set, any fake one now. A reference image is provided below. in the Osei Adiana Sia, Ube reference image, Ewase, Ube JK Industries and Investment Limited, location in North Industrial Area, opposite Christ Embassy Church. Ube your contact number 0531 026081 0531 026081 Ewase. Kama intermonshans na wankwankwan ko to fake ope maset papato ope pen papato ope pencil papato eye Nataraj pencils pens and mat set sole distributor JK Industries and Investment Limited monshanen so my na wankwan ko to nioma enye papa Kofi Tonto political aid to the former vice president NPP flag bearer aspirant for the year 2026. NTPK suppose Obi Mrekete is different from the one you described. It is made from bre, as in palm frond. Yeah, I know. I mean, now may come Mrekete. I was distinguishing it between may distinguish between your friend is saying there were mosques no mosque no rubber no. Aha, Mrekete the no I know. Enyi wa kurasi ominyi we lubo mini Mrekete pa you know mini Mrekete pa nti monshan so Kofi Tonto I think Mr. Kofi Tonto PK support thank you so much for that Mrekete what that's when easy we also na asensan wa fono say you know Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa FM remember Kofi Tonto akwaba and Mirefi Kofi Tonto is also a deputy spokesperson for the Baumia campaign for flag bearership in 2026 into political aid to the vice president former and also a deputy spokesperson for the Win with Baumia campaign. Kofi Akwaba it's saying
Obi me Joseph bibia bokode
Adom na unso
nyame adom kakra
nyame ase ahode wo
kakra yegusu zi aja exercise ya na yeah nkaka you clock 40 na body na sesa
sure it's true
it's
true never be ada utimi ya
duane bia first na utimi nti usually me try say Tuesday.
As I be pictures we change na buri ho na na onum kubensu ne ade
kubende na zo bi mi dem anum kubensu nkofo wie twapa anwan
e go twapa anwan
ebi nso wie di dokono say
no ma kubensu crowd say kubensu is very good it's very good and yes sugar we na sugar content na every day crowd number akwa about say too much of it so you're bad lots of sugar even though a natural no but it will sugar we kakranti onum ni bibria na wateso but it's very very good it's very good
tieguso kakra campaign so koso
see our boss we
voter region.
Oh, okay. And then I'm share voter region as
yes. Because I'm not with him until I'm not following the yes, but we so far I Bono East, Ahafo, Western, Oti, and as I say, Yabedru voter region. And you go so kakra.
From what you are saying, you know. My message ne kwa down there.
Obi, message ne there simple. Political consistency. Send your ma ira kufo no. Send your ma ira kufo ado no. Sa pepe na esi ahenefo no. Dodo no so kire say yenyama ira Mahmoud Baumia.
Shouldn't they treat everyone on case by case basis? I don't know what's a automatic say Maya Makufo de was some yama baoni.
Obi Aden Sina Yama Kufo na Yama Akufo ni ntimi nyama baomia.
And so you treat each of them on case by case.
Of course. And the case by case basis is based on what the evidence say. Evidence are Michael Kwe koyen hwehwemu de bae no kire se enkugu di idea no na nye Ura Mahmood Bawumia so ye candidate intini di nkugu. Professor so he enumerated several reasons. Anyamna meka Ira Justin from Ponkodia. Emra ye ko thank you to obekan. Na obi unim bibi. Emra Ira Justin from Ponkodia de na no disem ni todwa no. O kan sembi. O se Mike Okwe report no. Ade ba ko e dance wo mu pa ne se Ira Mike Okwe report ne se a footwa Osafoma for report ne de May in 2020 no. Ya mfanya adwuma. So be kaya ye call 2016. Ye ni Ira Kufuado ne nsonsono ye da one Mahama ntem. Na 985,000, about just 1 million votes. Members of parliament near 169. At 4 years time after say yaye free SHS nema dodo ane yaye nyina COVID yarewo baye nhyehyeye Akufo de dugu akwan mu ema wiase nyina ka se ampaye pe mampani a wabɔ ne homɔden a Akufo do gina brane enso obi ekoto abane wie no 1 million vote difference no obekaya na aba 500,000.
That's true.
169 votes seats na yenya no obekaya na aba 137.
Yes.
Formina ene beka homa ye 138. Speaker of Parliament crowd esa hwere. Enti esuma Ira Osafoma fo so nkoye hwehwemu. Ira Osafoma fo koye hwehwemu no. Odensimfo bebre todwa. And what they Professor me say recommendations and so todwa.
Yes.
Ya de ma party mpanyimfo. Say sa niema we mu bi ye hu report no. Ira Osafoma fo de no. Ade ba kwa na ewum didija. How the delegates felt say they've been neglected. Ade ba kwa na ewum strongholds no mo free say mpuntudwuma no mo sefata no omo nsa nyanya den enkan. In fact ade ba kwa na ewum a edi ni say a lot of the policies are Ira Kufuado de buy na ye policies are etwasumu na ye ebebo oman no. One of such policies was the banking sector cleanup. It was a fantastic policy, sir. A JM banking sector, no, ejina. So, Becca, just a few last year, the banking sector report by no, indicated say Ghana's banking sector is at its robust level ever. Ni now a banking sector cleanup, but report ne find it say a home komodie no, ye ni ye. Inti Ghana for now say. Ewo musa ade na ye ne ye adepade nanso nam si ye ni hu komo yie ni ntino Ghana fo bi bo anya den anyo so enti san hyehyeye we ni aniama kitinkiti we nyina na report ne de call no ma hu recommendations report ni raise concerns about communication ne ye kuchire nyina the recommendations. But a report findings and they say some recommendations no yamfanya adwuma and son na Ira Justin from Ponkodia so say bebobo okwa report no enema horo e ka ho bi e ma yedi nkugu emu bia ne ho kan say candidate no Asempa is the problem. It is all beside me say adan na esiema na kwanya biwa. The facts are there. The fact are that he was not the problem. Look, Mema can say Ira Kufuado. Time of vindicating. In fact, time is vindicating him. And Yama bebre ACC and na. Enipa bebre busa who say, hey, wa kasa wota krade. Wa hu kwan na amaye na amofra na Axim Road no. So nim say saa kwan ne e de yewura Akufo-Addo statue kosi so a emrante bi ko bubu no okay.
Yes, the bar from Parkground roundabout ebe fa Ifian Kwanta.
Me dey mean free takrade, so I'm not so privy, but e bar be join it interchange na onwa ye no.
Sure.
What hu de kwan na ye?
Omo afi no mo.
We so
sure.
What hu de kwan na ye?
Sure.
Tinano abrante bi kotwa free takrade na ode beto ho. Ena nkofo say Akufo-Addo, Akufo-Addo. So mante na omo ko bu Akufo-Addo statue no me gidi say na omo ne ewu. Cause omunya abotre kakra bi a kanimonyam sha yewu Akufo-Addo e dey ahye takrade for. So I believe time of vindicating. So share about 3.5 million young people are yema free education. In the next 10 years, Ghana shall say young Muslim faswa. Time will vindicate Akufo-Addo. But no question nso say nye bibia ni nya ni ye. It's not everything that we got right. Inti as a political party no, GNC a G2 say enema ba ku mienu miense bi wo ho a we didn't get it right. Ba yentimi mfa homa nkoson nipa ba akokon na yen twi nipa no kon na yen chichire ne nsa ngu na chi mmɔ ne yam sɛ ɔno ne ma ye lose elections no sabe ya ma political appointee bi to me na sɛ sabe ɔya homa so a na no nti esi ahinifuo bi bufu no a ba umia na ye. I can give you so many examples. Now no Akufo-Addo can sembi. Osei, one of his darkest days the banking sector cleanup. Osei, ne yadia ye ne kraya esum druno as a president. Ne nye na honguno so. Enye ne feso. Enye ne nijisem so. But baby are no mine drew no. Na see a Joe mine ye den. Esi ho. As a president, na ya dear ye ya. But he needed to take a decision. He needed to send us to the IMF. And consequences no ebino no. But obi nipa na ye de nsa ye de nsa kan ni sika no. Ono so ebe ne ya. Ebi o MPP ni pa. But ebi a onkoto aba.
Yeah.
So what I say?
Yes.
These and many other reasons. Enunti se asi ahinifuo bi wo ho no mo pe appointment and placement ama omoma omo pe immigration and omo pe no ma nya bi. There were certain places bi a omo ye strongholds na omo pe impuntunyuma bi. COVID yarewu ebesensen wiase nyina komunti yentimi anye ofa Kumase Swami interchange as an example. Baby a yakobo besia ni free no. Obi William say interestingly enough, Wika bank no approve no. That week na yako IMF. And a bank ni say moko IMF there. Then we are holding off on the Bosiana de mamo e de akoye Kumase Swami interchange no. Enye se na ye nijisem so enye boapayo bayari wu ebesensen ye komu no ehun sunsanso no na bi no enti sabe wonu mo Swami e de abufuo na bi o ma nto aba amayen a ontimi mfa nkɔhye nipa ba akofo bobacho emuda ho fa ba bi ti se Kwabere East ufa ba bi ti se Manso Nkwanta wa ukrom omoto aba mayen enfie nwotwe na mo pekuta enye se ye hyase ye hyeda o basi kasemu aho kire ba ye niema bibra na ese ye na ese ye gyan to ho na ye twen emrepa ntise bia obi o Manso Nkwanta na nya ne boa payo mu nti antimi anya ne kwan no ama no ewo mu se ye ne ye the most roads 13,000 kilometers, the most in the history, but yentimi anya obi akwan ama no nti se sa nipa no bufu na wankoto aba na sabi ye obi nkramuni a woye ana obi sremuni a woye It doesn't make sense. Enti MPP GNS agitum say mfie nwotwe agana de mayen no ye fam de enye bibia na etimi nso ye den ye na ye ne Ghana fo kwa apom say Ghana fo say nyame ya adom na moma ya kwanya foforo a ene man kitinkiti bia bia ye ntimi anye no se ne na mo pe no ye beye ne ya nhihye no nti na ye wura bawumia e kan say we admit also okay almost wakopa achow na in fact some of the candidates class say when our power achow pa bi akopa achow nya na abepa achow aman. But Obi, if you don't begin by admitting your challenges, how do you solve those challenges? So everything shows that Yera Mahmoud Bawumia deserves a chance, because it cannot be that onu kutonti ni elusu abano na onye no kwafo. Anybody who says that is not an honest person. Anybody who says that is not an honest person. That is why Yera Mahmoud Bawumia say collectively nano okomoko kan Bawumia de ye papa ba eni ade papa bi e we kufu ado aban mu no age bone ba was won ka ho. Yes. Let me put it on record. On February 4th, February 4th rather, when Bawumia gave a speech, UPS, Obi Opobia onkofa no nkan. He said we have a collective responsibility. In fact, the first 30 minutes he spent talking about the government and admitted Omaino in short force and says it's a collective responsibility. One can say a Kufuado responsibility and one can say a minister be responsibility. So no credit. And about me and baby and can say or a tinini or no dear BBAC Biano. He has actually, when he met the press last year, journalist Baku Bisane say a day and now who Beka say now dear won't come. I say I cannot say that. Once I am part of cabinet, it's a collective responsibility. So it is never true. Said dear how no Bawumia yin from. Number two, Bawumia nyina baby anka say over 1,000 policies are de buy no. Ni nyina on de buy no take credit for everything. Wow beka say bia wonye no kwafo. Bawumia semo a waka ne say there are 33 policies are onu a champion ye. Obi sameboa ka kire me sameboa. Bawumia comment of saying say I am the most, or people have said say I am the most impactful vice president, no, is because me champion 33 policies. Bawumia has never stand or stood anywhere to say everything in MPP on an here enya no kre. Anti other na will be general baby say when it's positive Bawumia takes credit for all, but when there is a challenge he runs away. Bawumia has not taken credit for everything MPP. He can never do that. Because maybe be a MPP mun or ye den or ye waka 33 things. Ghana card no waka, drones no waka, no ama, all these things. Say niema 33 we no and I'm ye den me champion ye. So the point is that collectively yaye famudie time will vindicate us. But collectively nso no enema ba ko mienu miensa bi wo ho a Ghana fo bo anya den anyo so ti wuntimi mfa ahoma nko sen nipa ba ko kon na wumia nka se ono eyanim ti abuo kra ma Ghana fo, because what it means ne say the first one na omode ma 2020 na ye ntie no, the second one na omode ma 2024 nso no yenye den ye ntie. Nti yensem keka bi a ye keka o radio so ne ye niema bi a ye no kra no enim ti abuo ma Ghana for say enkofo yinsam a ye ka kire mo no, did they really listen? Obi wunim say okọ Ashanti regional, one of the things ankofo amfam to aba mayen and say ye interchanges wo Greater Accra na ye show TV so we a journalist say mebo aka kire me say mebo. It was one of the reasons ankofo Antuaba, because I'm say na mo ma na ye de mo wi ana ma ye nkran de obekai 1 week to election and ye show the palace mall the flower pot the and people go angry in Ashanti region and no obi say mu ni awoye ana obi esun awosum. So these are the things I see do common dini ye e dini wono kremu na obi ene me sorry anopa na madam fu bia me pen Asempa was sending me message na Kesbin FM.
Okay.
Aye story bi na Kesbin story na omo ye no headline is say me pacho o ma me just a second na me hwehwe nipa send
Asempa FM.
Or say Kesbin story and say Ghana is not a cold store or hotel business. Kofi Tonto. Emma Kesbin na ye Kofi Tonto jabs Kennedy Japan and Brian Champon.
Now okasa
Obi me politics are me no. Anybody who knows me knows that I do decent politics. I make my arguments forcefully, but I do decent politics. Me kwa fidie so, and a journalist ebusa me say, wuni anu mo a woni omo kwa akensie ne say, omo candidates ebie nnuma na wo candidate die sebi o theory nko a na oye me gidi say what is ansem ni bi the other side say baomia de oye theory nothing practical so eno ho enkomodie na journalist ni na obusa me na ma baomia danso and I'm not making arguments say we don't just need a leader because we need a leader, and we don't need a president because we need a president, but we need somebody who has foresight, who has vision, a president who can usher in a modern Ghana, leveraging the 4th industrial revolution to build a new Ghana. Enunti ena yura mamuda nti komodie no no ena ekoba se yesi obi abie business obi abie se na make us look in fact se utie asema me kan na me say obi abie cold store na obi abie hotel it's not a bad thing. Emphasis on it's not a bad thing. Me say eya depa. So to say Ghana is not a cold store or a convenience store or a hotel no was not to jab them, was to say the part, but you cannot say eno ye enough to say eno nti obi meye den omampanyi me pa cho mu da ho. I did not discredit the effort of anybody. I did not discredit the effort of Yera Kennedy Japan. I did not discredit the effort of Yera Brian Champon. Neither did I discredit the effort of other business owners. Masamu American says so be a business say a cold store, say a hotel, say a convenience shop, a depa. But it's not enough. Say obi a those things are on my own penny.
Why is it not enough?
It's not enough because my argument is Ghana is a multifaceted enterprise that must be built on pragmatic ideas and ever evolving innovative solutions. That was the argument I made. Say Ghana no enye say bia obi enim shoe store bien kwantino is enough. So far Lee Kuan Yew no onye business owner. Ufa Kwame Nkrumah, in fact Yera Kennedy Japan say ni role model ene Kwame Nkrumah or MPP ni but see ni role model any CPP ni now any role model no one build a business. So even if you fire Kennedy and Kasa argument he has even proven say you don't have to be a businessman to be a successful president.
But looking at the complexities of the modern world, and the fact that the biggest challenge we face as a country is unemployment. If you have somebody who wants to become president or hands-on, he's been in the practice of creating jobs, employing people. That will be a master stroke for us. As
that is not enough. That's the argument I made. And anything I make bro for will say, a nation is a multifaceted enterprise built on pragmatic ideas and ever-evolving innovative solutions. When South Korea was developing, the president then, Park, was not a businessman, but he knew how to bring or create the right environment for the Chabos to build the Samsung, to build the cars that you are using today. When Xi Jinping building the modern China, no, Xi Jinping himself is not a businessman. So the point I am making is if you are a businessman, no problem. But obinsu betimi aye businessman, obinsu betimi aye a non-businessman, but ne hihye ne ne niema wodi begu akwan mu no can equally create jobs or more. So for example, China first bia omode a day a factory, a shoe factory can do a 5,000 shoes a day. And then you can find a shoe factory in China bet me a 50,000 shoes an hour. That was built on pragmatic and innovative solutions. So the argument I was making is that Segana bedi ya yehia kandinia obetimi leverage the fourth industrial revolution to create a modern Ghana for us. And that modern Ghana may not necessarily be say ankran be a business, but shishaye be na wudi gu akwan mu a edin sisaye beba. So there is also the argument say bia obi is strong, do you need a strong person? But the argument is, do you necessarily need a strong person, or do you need strong systems? Me metina America for about 25 years now. Ade ba kwa me hu ye ne say the man America down so e free Ghana ho enye individuals o systems. Enye individuals systems. It is even somebody who relatively calm. When Bill Clinton built the America benya surplus or surplus, you know. Bill Clinton is not argued to be a hardball person, a very soft and very calm, but he was able to build a nation and left a surplus. And the Ghana here is a personal obetimi leverage the fourth industrial revolution to build a modern state. That is what I spoke about. There is a lady Bia or some interesting statistics. Also from 1916 to 1982, the world over billionaires are no we are seeing now 13. But from 1982 to current, billionaires are we are seeing 3,000. You see the difference? 13 to 3,000. And you bisa say, what is the difference? What caused that? The answer was technology. Then the second argument, when you take the current modern states, especially emerging countries and modern and advanced states, for China, for Malaysia, for Singapore, or for Vietnam, all these countries, no, ubusa who say a down so between China and Ghana, between Malaysia and Ghana, one thing stands out: technology. It's in America crown has to wake up because of how China the technology is sign. So the argument I was building was that it is okay if somebody has opened the business,
But so when you can deny, obetimi leverage the fourth industrial revolution, you can leapfrog and build a modern state faster and quicker and create modern jobs for the youth. That is the argument I was making. I never denigrated anybody. I never insulted anybody. And I have every right to make that argument. To make that argument is not to demean or undermine anybody, and I didn't do so. Now, the interesting they say, Mimiana was saying this at the end of Bremeno. Or no enrechi no ani abranti bi nam abranti and your friend Kwesi Kwati. Ono ne kasama Iraken. Now no make sure ade bi to me wo ho. Asama make sure to me wo ho ne say 2028 abana ye kotono. Sa abana ye kotono. Eye Gen Zs, millennials, and Gen Alpha, and ekoto abama ye. Sanko for no mumfa ho time a wote o party 1992 when na na ho. Obi wuti hei. Ukoto aba 2024. Did you take your decision on who was there in 1992 when MPP was being formed, or you took your decision on your current state and your current affairs, or who you think can transform the country? So ufa nipa 100 emu 99 would take a decision based on their current state and their future. And let me make you that argument.
Elections are actually always about the future.
Exactly. So I say, sir, MPP cannot focus on who was there in 1992. In fact, it doesn't even come in. Because Then Kwesi Kwarteng responded. Ultimately, the response is say the Gen Zs will not rely on a person who spewed lies and a person who was an economic failure. So the response was that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a liar and a failure. That's Kwesi Kwarteng.
That's the inference you make. They say he was referring to Dr. Bawumia.
No,
that response.
He actually was talking about Dr. Bawumia. That's not an issue in dispute. He was talking about Dr. Bawumia.
But he didn't mention him.
Oh, I can find the quote and read it too as we are speaking. I'll find it and read it too.
I've read that thing, and that's why I said that he didn't mention his name.
Oh, Obi, but
you are inferring.
No, it's not about inference.
Because of the thread, no. It's
not about inference. It's not about inference. It cannot be, because the point is that you are candifu or competition.
Sure.
So he couldn't be talking about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Neither could he be talking about President Mahama. It was only one person he was talking about, and that was Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And when you go under the comment, it was obvious that is not an issue even he would dispute.
Okay.
Asempa.
Okay.
He said Dr. Bawumia was.
I say you may be right, except to say those millennials and Gen Zs weren't clueless kids. They were old enough to see through the economic failures and lies over the last 8 years. Last year, they knew exactly what they were doing when they rejected the candidate you couldn't trust. They couldn't trust. So it is clear who he was talking about.
Okay, so the second paragraph about last year, no, gives him away.
And he mentions the candidate they rejected. Yes.
And America said that second paragraph gives him away.
Precisely.
So I end with first paragraph now about the lies and economic failure. That can be an attack on the entire government and not one person.
Fair enough.
The second paragraph,
even though it's debatable, the second paragraph gives it clear that he was talking about Bawumia, and I made sure a subsequent argument made it clear he was talking about Bawumia. So he's saying that Bawumia is a failure and a liar. And the same Kwesi Kwarteng. Let me read another thing he said today, just today. Yewura Mahmoud Bawumia ekodi nkomo ena na wo ka se yesi wo ye foreigner. Ena wo se onye foreigner. It no ma history of the party. Ena wo ka se ono ne papa ene SD Dombo ene ye adwuma. Or can United Party, the Northern People's Party. We na all can say yen kan humu because party no ye free manfra ena ye nyina ya ba behia ene aye baako. Metro TV for postie. Metro TV postie no. This is what Kwesi Kwarteng wrote under it.
Under Metro
TV post no. There is no greater form of bigotry than that of one who exploits every situation to play the victim. He is nothing short of a bigotry entrepreneur trading in the currency of tribal blackmail. Osei Yura Mahmoud Bawumia is a tribal bigot, and he trades in the currency of tribal blackmail.
That is what he thinks. What is wrong with that?
Fair enough. What is wrong with it is that me masemwa me kokan ya men didi atem me making argument no. They are creating the impression say
who didi
me didi atem. Last week there was an onslaught to say Bawumiama abonye mpacho na abonye kasanye. But who are Kasama Kennedy no? Utimisha Yura Mahmoud Bawumia nim friend a liar and a failure. Utimisha na nim catch and say or a tribal bigot. And he engages in tribal blackmail. O candidate Afro Etufo. Mimiana and Nanopa o sending me some message no utie. Last week our trust had you never sent it to me. But you were with him when you went to visit Akufo-Addo. You were with him. So the point I am making is Obi. Unkohunu nsuonu wie na wo ma me play victim. Ye wo kroma ana panyin a oye member of parliament in our party. Ebie na no kan say Yura Mahmoud Bawumia a foreigner or ye hoho and waba party nim. Na say ye si efie akonya to a
Asempa
na hoho ye bema wakonya ni bimpo a ye ma obrempon akonya. But the opinion we fie ne say MPP and our political parties enye fie akonya. Political parties a group of people are mabba together from different backgrounds and you be abusua akonya. Into ntimi nka say MPP ye abusua akonya na obi ba ye na oye hoho na ye man bi. There is nothing like that. But nipa no so kasama panyin bi a ono so petuni. What happened to that person? All these commentaries have been made. But then the people who make this commentary will turn around and cry foul, play victim. And now some serious BSC. Ababa will be on internet so. And I knew Kofi Ofosu. The Eric Akojini position.
I
replacing no, yes. And now Okan send before Kofi Ofosu. Suggesting say Kofi Ofosu adwuma no ye as a government official no. Wanye na adwuma ye na no de ye sebe me pese me bobosa ane man so. Ana Kofi Ofosu e kan bi kire no. Afa no mo twa Kofi Ofosu de na ono ne kan ye no. Ada na Kofi Ofosu kasa sei. Nini kwan se Kofi Ofosu kasa sa. Se me ye Kofi Ofosu a me ntimi nkasa sa. But the point I am making to you is say Kofi Ofosu tenebe bi a won kan obi and obi ko fa ni din go ni hu fin.
And I say nye attacks bi and also respond.
Metiwase
when you know your standing and how people see.
Metiwase. But the point I am making is say Obi ewiase ayete no se usuro akeka jaya bobo manko bobi na wuya wa be kase ade no obi abeka wo. That is the point that I'm making.
Very well.
You cannot call Bawumia a liar, a failure. You cannot call him a foreigner, call him a tribal bigot, call him a tribal blackmailer, and then we are ahumachina mo sending message man kofof say, oh, adena wo can say with the moja fa mu. So yenya sabi yendidi atemu mpa ye challenge or stance no in all respectful manner no. You are not okay with it. You are angry. But you think it's okay to call a former vice president a tribal bigot and a blackmailer because of internal politics.
Kofi Mamina say, but Asempa Ekosiisen so that's Kofi Tonto and I'm telling you the political aid to the former vice president and a deputy campaign spokesperson for Win with Bawumia 2026 and Motesi Aneno AD and community Eric J Kofi Gusu Kasara na Eric Nsu Ewremu NEIP CEO Abe Cancer Eric Akwa be tesen
obi nyame adom na mo onzo
adom bibia boko na wo twe wi bibia koye
bibia koye but na obre na wom
so eye mienu
na eye mensampo mama nchia me ne Kofi ne ni she
na wo chia na menye so menye ne so
but
na wo twe wi na me obono region onse na minu apeni ataboatin national signals and mama da form e wo breakum some mo ko bi
e ko e ba ye as wa metwe e o ba ni e free ho
mo na ma meto me
da o ba ni e kontem e ko time na ifuru da fie as mo de ne ba sorry
and na me ko Friday until na me on Friday
na Friday
yes
oh, okay that's fine
until time no o free ho so fi abonti
na so fi sampa
na sampa ni nyina nye
me fi breakum no na binu apeni chasa Korea to for
yes
on a regional communications officer for Bono region and I'm a deputy
yes
on so na ne papa da form e wo sampa enti ye nyina ye ko ye ne party mpeni for ye national chairman minister for local government DC for Bono region and I'm in penny samijemfi like it was massive party for ne yade because my boss Korea was Asempa and the history behind the Korea Asuma ya say no a strong MPP member yes very very strong our Banda constituency na omudi na nimre bia na on the painful baby say krodo so very good oba na yeso ni mutwe and
rise
by regional communications officer.
Oh wow.
And he's one of the finest people I've been in the region who devoting him so yeah my party now on Shechri. So I appreciate him as a boss. Why any second term no we oko 8 years ni na me any deputy me nya adwene dampo se me contest no as a substantive because me sure said the on metie ne said you si bu me fana I think no deserve a mission ase nti ye mabusuan ne yakoeda mu nyina so ase na e ko wie ne tra na natural hen so no so ni ma me dam pem
okay
nti chief of staff mu nyina ko tra ko break so this weekend there na me anopa ya homachi na mbabedu ye
this weekend na attention ni na wo
bono so far so good nyame adom bibia iboko
da nyame ase
obi me bay what is a Kofi Abobe na sa
na ya se muso le fa ho ben
na ya fa ho be kan ha ye den se asemu de enke ma o ma chi aye ma ne di ni aname wo eni ye be na wo de abeto ba maso na wo zo kama min kan bi ye hwe ne se o chima ai obi Kofi ma ya ko ne shedin o mu se de tie se mfifiri eto e wo nsu onyinu mu a o mu se de tie china mekane bi on tie se mfifiri eto wa bra dansu onyinu mu a se ne tie and these are characters in your party. A lot of the youth now omo they take you over from the leadership no
almost started and almost President Mahama tem ya.
Don't go there.
Oh, maybe
don't start this conversation today. Okay,
almost started ya. No, Kofi is one of the finest communicators. Yes, I know in America. Many will share with you because unim said or council. But I'm a person say. And Titiana modetity patekuma ufino. Omonene, omonino. So I walk good to buy in Yaponcheni Suban or Danedy. There were times in this country, it me for former presidents were you crom for, or you useless. Even one of the flag bearers of more contested election in Kennedy, Japan, attempting physical and non-friendly, His Excellency John Dramani Mahamaden. Okay, all those videos are there. So these characters today, is to say within their party, a man for Kasai abusive. Na moteti or mononamoka as a model for Regana for. Obi de make no team pa.
Yes.
These are calibers and or money party leadership in the country. Or money leadership. 90 ways so bekane wunya issue bi say America or hayeni modada. Entity amoji ofie. Ene mapim bi ebu ena amoamudi twa mo ensem a mo ka ne nyina bi enu aye news ama obi a ogana ha na manu eja mo kasa eja atem physical team di diepa wo hwehwe mo MPP mabuno funka ene wanza munya PhD ofun mu wie ende mo aye de mo
also nya abotire
oh no me de ensem na o kana me responding squarely medical akasa do communicate but aside that Kofi those days o PS na no mokasa eja et say China na wo nipa no unya the courage to talk about it in the media like this. I was like comfortable baby say kwan na nka odan ya.
Wo
say kwan ne tene. Ofi mi wi a obebe
men so sa be we so.
And I'm saying
because me no
say wakasa
sa na we obebe no akeka nema bebe na we fidi. Nema ni bu ah. Na me ba mo
record
type go.
Mo ma me notebook.
Oh ya no wakasa.
Japan. She obi ebe ami bu ya Kofi si mi nya ebu. Me train crash so ni say me ben border no so.
Yes.
Me na na catch Sumahin crew United States. Say kwan na nka odan ya. O say kwan ne tene. We you know suade bi e wo say mabunu ne yehu. We the young ones na ye nye opportunity to serve in our party, whether party leadership and as aban mu no. Ye mpanimfo we mu ayedi omachi bebre na time aso awie. What you say? It is a flag bearer bi na ebo na probo na onye opportunity say oben na. O kasa adwene so oche na wo so betun a flag bearer. Me that's how I think. Me nka say me president edidie. Ba me di Professor Jena no poku adme cheo ye campaign na me kasama no. Asem bia me kai say there was a time and a chama wuntumi koka say prof na osebaifo. Okay. Me wo na media guys be frame me say oh you say chama wuntumi say prof say na say na me Eric Ejo him ya wuntumi kasa me yi na no. That was the comment I made. Man cash because I said so because me hwe ni age no one to measure who so you more mature in mind. No cassette amamene sana. You see in this caliber of people not to bench almost support two candidates. No say yes and the I have no interest in your internal elections and I will never have interest in it. Me trust so okasa be 30 minutes. But what I am telling you is say empatakuma na maye omu ofie no. Omu ana echemore. So whether me ba betena can be ama wo min can be my no nya case. So the lies of Meteseno society kwesi kwate money ade. So kwesi kwate no education minister na ejuma.
Yes.
We who do anti support no na ba Connecticut and I
connected.
I mean say Connecticut.
That we are connected.
And now wa ko ba bia okay. And now to ne tam to edigu. But me the man see for me dey me be na inimsa ba ko am dey send ya na.
Eno ana ye be.
Kofi ma de we nyi sua de mamo mebunu na mu MPP mu no ene ye kire alaji ba omi achi onse wado jesi no kra enye fe wa manyo semu si etimi ka se we bad aben we free there be amanyo sem no enye traditional seat eno ntina se akonwa no to a democracy kwan so ene yedi yi ba akotena so me krom hine na nakuna du yi adom dane to ya yedi obi si so no yanko election eno no yeni made hye akonwa to mo yeden edi
yes
so saamo na nasem na na wo mu MPP nim dam kwa buzia dombo tradition no eno no mo san de aba na ye kan na so odinti sebe mo mu bi honti ase kafra enya so odin sa tam na tumi amene mo amanyo sem de ye biem am obi o wonim de bia nya akwanya obi look at me ye co opposition 2016-17 o my pictures
me picture ba be na on summit boat be mo na munsuo so no that was more summit I think
that was in 2018
and 2018
so body na na editing zone
dompe why dompe
baobi ni nyina echi no NDC as a political party etim de to me ehye yensem den say yemfa party no nkobosha asase so that time I contested for deputy regional communication officer I won and asamen so ba as national communication now they hear form na na editing so no so ne picture na wo kan but party for no ambusa say he na free ba all they were asking for ni say na memu on betumi aye adwuma na na and you started your probo across the country baby anywhere you call ya na your message and resonate with the party folks so at the end of the day you go to abani wie no me region me rene and you better national and a menu assignment so rene ejuma omode man ye ni omunhwamo it is amo kasa na and we bad ben we free hini ade no I'm not in your party but you good for a democracy o man ya yetim yentimi ngofa foreigner medi president okruma o and I bet me yet my move na and one thing that I've also learned in politics is say you need to me power na man obi ya na nkofo bi wa adwene say faces na e kasa won from
yes
omo ya active on social media omo hold the party positions and ya omo ya party adwuma pa ba nya sanete obi ye won nkofo bi mu wo ha they never involved themselves in so open politics na na ye no be ba ne say yemfa adwene okukuo mu na mra bonten a omo na eden e fa na e diaba I know a lot of them ye ba abamu ye won kofo bi mu wo ha ye se ge nkofa mra ne yemfa nko boru eden mu anu akofa aba unhu ne so kita NDC na MPP chini ye e bi nsida so politics no yemfa yi mu nyamanyosem ye the togetherness ene but ye de we ye once ye de ni de ni mu bantimi kasakura no masan ye careful but I believe strongly say ye NDC na Rollins mojisi hono unya ye generation bi e we NDC mu say ye mpanimfo contest ye bebai sa nyansi ni kasa eja e time po ka won ye ka kire mpanimfo because one day obi kanena na yetimi ka say we are future leaders me na metimi akasa abrofo no bi yama leadership position anameboa so those are mu we chire no mu say you're part of the leadership in the country so you also have a role to play nti e bi ochena na empanimfo ni nyina yemre no
yes
edru yenso yeso and this youth munya tumi ana munya akwanya na mo bon ene empanimfo ne se mo ne omo ya amanyosem na eya adwene ochena ho na ebia na ochena no eyewo kofi okwa afutu a also the two mo party hierarchy no we advise we farmer straight to Kodia general secretary it is better you render unqualified apology to President Mahama e wo kasantwi kasayaw anytime or tiny any breakers na mo kan kruma e de share the then former president ya mo hu boni bia wo ho da ene won se kru ne eto mo nsa no ntimi mia because won sa na odi be mia no eno ne kru na to no ba kanena na edo bi na ne se o mia ne nan ni ya ke bia won sa de ne ye wonan enti e de yesua lesson e de free de mo ye mun pa but mi wogidie se e bia mu bi mu mbehwe yesua Now we responsible.
Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. Kofiton to Eric J and a studio. After this short break, here to also stay with us.
Minia, ene ni mumiasia yadia atiasiti. Ema oji omo enji enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen fifim akotititi akofa enipa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ni Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ni edoma masoa. Kenya ayen kwamo. Na yeduma de boy ni pedi ahoban. No Vico 20 ebo. Vico 20 ayemao. Na yemao ni ufi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. Afi Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Yes, Femi Antinole, now so do now Femi assembly woman. So by insurance there, now me dress here titu for you, and so be quality life and who the ratchet me titu and no badachi a quality life micro insurance product. What the abega so me no be so with the kotene e febisi and emanent once so person for quality life e wan homa for ne so 0556 589665. Quality life assurance, we inspire trust.
The luckiest, lucky is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, lucky is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. I'm a doctor, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, dial *712#. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent, luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone. Stars everyone, luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That I will win. If I win it.
You could be the luckiest.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebano, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Obi Asempa nabo. Obi nebano, Obiba, Obibo, Obi nebano, Obi Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon mini sempa, debre ni mama. Obi,
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasugusu awutie no ma yenam asene ma munyina akwaba ensan fa momra dwumedie yi eso mene kofitonto na Eric J ene waha wadwen kire no fafa 0548 443523 ne fabre 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number enono ode brey bejemre akan amamo. Hi, Obi, tell Eric he described all MPP members as connection men and he got the authority to say this now. Time will tell. Connection man for abai. Eric, we say okay. Okay. Good evening, Obi. Let's forgive those criticizing the Church of Pentecost for building modern facilities to accommodate inmates in our prisons, for they know not what they are doing. Sadly, those criticizing don't even go to church or give offerings. So kindly read the scripture to them so they repent. Matthew 25:36. I was hungry and you fed me. I was thirsty and you gave me a drink. Blah blah blah. Bennett A. Danso, Edway Efri Ayawaso. Ganoth ena ode apa yedase. Dear Obi, tell the NPP that a house divided against itself cannot stand, and a group that is internally conflicted will ultimately fail. Augustine Siao, Ewo Chelmsford, I suppose somewhere in the United Kingdom. Hi Obi. Please ask Kofi what specific ideas his candidate intends to leverage for Ghana to effectively meet the ambitious goals of the fourth industrial revolution, such as integrating advanced technologies like AI and energy and renewable energy solutions. Throughout the DMB campaign, I haven't seen him clearly articulate these innovative ideas or strategies. Consequently, this raises questions about what evidence exists to support the perception of DMB as a pragmatic leader with a clear vision for technological advancement and economic development. In contrast, I've observed Ken actively discuss and illustrate his plans for job creation in every constituency he has visited, providing tangible examples of how he intends to stimulate employment growth through targeted initiatives and partnerships. Thank you. Samuel Ochre Abeyi, Team Ken, Finland, Ena Odiwe Aba. Good evening, Obi. A glorious birthday to Mr. Godfred Pwakwa Eyim, CEO of Nana Ahinken Foundation, aka the Golden Boy. Nana Nyankwada, Mr. Nana Nyame Eni Madum Mawonene da. God bless you. Enem Raba and Reverend K. Amponsa, all in Kade and Ediwe Abril. This one says, Obi, it's highly disappointing to see astute members of the NPP tearing themselves apart in this manner. They are rather creating a conflict which will be very difficult to resolve after the 31st January elections. These issues are making the Dankwa Dombobuzia tradition less attractive. They can do better than this. They should remember that the utterances being made will be played back to them by the incumbent party someday. May God help us all. Nana Kwame, our community 18. Okay, let me see. This one says, Obi, good evening. Please tell my brother Kofi that Ghana needs a strong man to build that strong institution for us. The best way of learning is doing. Ghana needs a doer, not a sayer. Nana Kwame or Adeso in the eastern region. Obi, if it's about voting for a businessman to be president, then Dr. Papa Kwesi Indom would have been president long time. Kwabena brother, and Odewe, but Kwabena brother, yeah, that's it. Obi, I wake up every day thinking about how we all sit in mediocrity and watch Ghana sink into the ditch. Today I saw a news article from GBC Online. The new HIV infection and the related death from old cases will stand at 15,000 and 12,600 respectively. I was in total shock. Kept asking myself about the day that Ghana vote for a leader who would care for the people in the country. Our politicians have consistently been stealing from us and seem not to care, but rather care about relatives, friends, and the women they sleep with, blah blah blah, galamsey issues, kidney problems, to mention a few. Charlie, we need Kene Japan. Obi, this man cares about people, and I've never come across a politician who behaves that way. He spent $12 million to build a cardio center for Ghana at 37 military hospital. $12 million. Let's fight for this man to lead this country. We need to rise up above the hate that some of them have for his candidacy. We need serious engagement and enforcement of our laws. I'm extremely sad. George Neo Kaitei, Ewa Chicago. $12 million. Wow. Okay.
Read the last part of the George kind, and I will feel.
I think I've left. So more about. Let me see if I'll get that message. I'll say. I think it's here.
Or can it be about hate speech or something?
Yeah. Or say. Or say, let's fight for this man to lead this country. We need to rise up above the hate that some of them have for his candidacy. We need serious engagement and enforcement of our laws. I'm extremely sad.
George.
Okaite or Chicago.
I've known George for about 10 to 15 years. So I know him. Or come about hate speech, hatred.
Yes.
Busane say, otini Facebook debia sebi mano desumina so. Kwabena buodu a wawu. Odini woshe bamud baumia na yeden. Ask him.
George Neo Kaite.
Ask him every day. That's what you do on your Facebook page. Every day. We are not better say we should rise above hate. Na sebe abrantie frimu. How many years in it? Every day which the thing about do something then play a victim na make ho asem ni go to his war obi a wo temi bi anko George war ho every day ena bawumia ena sebe kwabna bo duwa wawu ena ye bawumia ena kwabna bo du maame ena why say every day. This is what you do on your Facebook wall. Now I bet na Asempa send the message. I am hotine nini. But this is what you do. And then collect your I am on the Facebook wall.
Oh,
me Kofiton to George I will name you. Collect your I am on the Facebook wall.
Where we
me put on my yourself from. We ask about trouble for I say we should rise above what? Who George since 2023 we were him say who support Baumia. From that time ebesi ne yakoto aba nyina besi ne unkan bibi papa bi amfa Baumia hoda even when ye Baumia wie yempo. You have continued to make sure so you run Baumia down. Wuka wamwa ya to abawie ya any 2 days motete WhatsApp groups 2028 wuka who be
George Neo Kaite.
So what are you talking about? And then you come and write, say we should write about hatred. Me better na my LGBT hatred. Me better na hey. Me more you raking din kran ka asembone fa no da. So if you have even any example to use and can use ne ene de me kasa ma be kasa wa ha. Ene super wo super me anope wo Facebook. Emu nchiremu a me de buy no does it even match super wo super me? I've known you for about 10 to 15 years. I just can't remember the year I met you. So don't do that. Mu play victim. You come and play victim here. So be exhibiting hatred towards Mamu Yera Kennedy. Now we are working on Facebook. Sebe ba umiaka ho na kwabna bodu we.
Kofi Tonto. Obi, please, I went to Impoho in the Western region this weekend and tell you what, Galamsey is ongoing right in the middle of the town. Really, I want Impoho.
I want to stop you.
Oh, how? No, basically, I'll stop you.
Middle of the town, so I want to stop you.
Now, who is Impoho?
Me nimo. Na Ghana hena menkoda. Who is Ghana cheme?
Me Ghana.
Who was Bonsu?
Yeah.
Now try Elibo now try and interest what
now Ghana he fan wakwa menkoda. Apart from say I'm joining
Obi a mabo bench 8 years. TM
professor campaign ya.
TM
uchi Ghana haka Ghana na
Obi a mabo bench 8 years. Na me boss ko national election ye bo aprobo. Enu achi ye ba 2020 elections ye bo aprobo. 2028. Sorry 2024 the anti-sim. Hey, no be sembe na again. She say there. Now unim say baby am timid dru bia unim ho ana. O say empo ho krumu anka say any on cost stop your one. Obi anka say galam say na to atwa but ya muzuzu han mani.
Any han ka.
No krumu finfini yetu. Ale no twam a one day onye good citizen. Action be no take here. Oh, ya muzuzu mani yehu. Obi
Eric.
Say ene kufia say why a bit
emotional. Oh, that kasa o. I was just responding to
as a way I a bit emotional.
Oh no, I'm not being emotional. You see,
no, I get your pain.
You see, there might be I see a many people who baby Eric. I'm just trying to find some of the comments in the actual. Urebeho. Me so the head or the am on Facebook and in 2 years area, I'm just looking for Tunia who painting.
What's a mugu party no?
Tunia who painting. Utimi cancer assembly the good Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Hofi.
Bronya Bako Krama.
Bronya Bako Krama. Bronya Bako Krama.
Say holiday Friday, December 1st Friday no cry holiday.
Anyways, Obi Mami can Asempa. You see. And Erica can't send me no. Bako menene ya adwen. Bako menene nya adwen. You see Eric.
Kofi.
You kroma. Ene ye nua Felix kwachi ofuso.
Yes.
Osei Ekufuado enya stage 4 cancer.
Ese dey etwemu ka.
Oh yes. Yes. So Eric ma or citing somewhere come from.
Baba bi okoni de ni empon.
No problem. I'm just letting you know, sir, to come and sit here and create the impression. Sir, Obi Akan Bibiafa, Yura, Eric, Bibian, who Baka, me a million examples. So what I say. And the point is that Yura, oh, no, I'm telling you, this is what you said. And so let's say we can go on and on and on. And so Eric, don't come and sit here say I can't excesses. Don't come and sit here because we know the things he said. Eric, wow boss, we know the things he said. So excesses there, it cuts across. I bet me a site obia there. So bet now by your diabroni. Ya who Christo ni a wona chese ye de enwura fita fra ho a you are being dishonest. Oh, that is I'm just telling you so you're dishonest.
She say mo dia say obi a nam kwan na mo
na we kakra ya
me ka say we ko election
we kakra ya me kan zo na na odio bibia no ha when he say propaganda man. So don't even go there. because I can equally cite last 2 weeks na me better na me mau examples of enema amaya enunti musura na mo pese mode information, misinformation and disinformation and cyber security law amended anyone when you aba because of the things you said and the things you benefited from and the platforms you created for certain people to do certain things. The dear him for them made tribal comments, extrajudicial comments. All of these things we can find them by political assigns. There may no way I say whether NDC MPP as political party yen restraining who say yen komudie any yen sem kekano e be fact based. Me Rajon Mahama me penasem. I am very careful what I say. I criticize him very strongly. But be no bet me ama me one example makasetia Yera Mahama na megu no hofi. I won't do that. I strongly disagree with his politics. I strongly disagree with his party. I strongly disagree with the fact that he's the president. But the fact
and also crowd disagree.
Oh, na send me to abetia no nti send me
na Ghana for to aba.
Na was want to aba. Yeah, Akufo-Addo ba nya Ghana for na to aba man.
Na ma Akufo-Addo.
There be o see na wo Akufo-Addo your man penny now disagree with it. What are you talking about? So the point is that
the president of the
irrespective of the fact no. Media need ye den emano. Enti ye nyina ye mmabunu titiriw ye ya ye di mpanyimfo bi achi a ye nya akwanya se ye ne kasama wo no. Eric me no ya adwen se ye hwe ye kasa yi tina me kasa mi nyina ba bi enkasa ntia obi ada me Brian me na ye adwuma. He knows. Brian knows say me na ye adwuma. I can never stand anywhere and disrespect him. Yera Kennedy, I've had engagements with him. I can never stand anywhere and disrespect him. Kwabena Jaya Japan Yera ono the Enam campaign na obebua Yera Mahmoud Baumiantino almost on a daily basis na menene na ekoba. I have a great deal of respect for him. Yera duchum na meka se bia menene interactions no na very minimal. I have a great deal of respect for him. So we can sell our candidates without getting involved in all of these things. Then lastly, Asema Eric Kaya menene ya adwene and he said, "Emebunu na omokoto abama eno. Obi, in the next 50 years, one here Eric ye ma ye be wo mo ne ye mama mo be wo mo ye hu se Eric be free sampa. And Eric nana Eric free sampa na ne wo fa asini na ne ho ahwan ni na ne nana nkanso ani." We are merging and mixing so much. Say, I'm telling you, Obi, in the next 50 to 100 years, a better day pass over who say waste or ye asantini 100%. A better thing. 50 years crowd a move. A better thing. Because of how ye worry who any idea. In the moment I will be doing coma. Would the tribal bebum? Would the way bad da ben bebemuno? Now, oh, miss the point. Because bebuno now no better about amount 2028. No share statistics now. About 70% of voters in 2028 will be 45 years or below. In 2028, they will be 45 years or below. Sanko for 1992 yeti party no money ho. Anafe na ne awono. Enti nipa na oba beto aba ma no wo tu party ni oni ho na wo ka kire ne sese me ti me party na woni ho de a won ka ho a say nipa na beto aba ma ba cho what dey make us enti say Yera Ken na wo support no na wo begina bontin ka say wa 1992 yeti na woni ho no won ka ho a na say Yera Ken weni a na wa kwa ka kire Ghana fo nkura na wo ba beto aba ne say ombeto maken ombe kai we say we 1992 multiple party na yeni ho nti ye be kwa akoto amade onye saade no dangerous. In fact, Sasam na MP Nika is one of the most dangerous comment because na nya didi atem but a kasa a good party a bomb mind and we should not entertain or accept that kind of thing.
Very well. Kofi, yes. Let's deal with some of the substantive issues.
And idea. If you can say to Fupa,
I said me too for the Eric. Why do you have to say me? What's the issue?
I win him. A baby in a mebu also be a back room. I mean, I'm 12 minutes. Yes, say Obofo. We need so very adwet.
Another
hey, Obi say they will trade you. So yeah, me say Obi
say what the otutu aboa na say share. What the young kwanya enyo no. Nti adwet no untutu no 1 to 2 year etimi hye. Ehye na de koye nkwanya. Nyonyo. Nti obufo na ohunu adoa ne ti no nim se ono abedi nkwan no. Hobi na modu level na modu na dangerous. It's serious. And now the problem you have as a party is a money leader in your party. Kakra na mu hu as leaders na so mu nyina indirectly omo blackmailers.
Oh, how?
Leaders say
blackmailers.
Then no mo kasama alaji and no mu nyina alaji a problem. Omo na omo we simesi na obenten and omo kasa to say. So in politics whereby a consistency any mumu no. This is the disease I must suffer. Ni squad even a better na mo defend ba umia track records o mewa. And then Obi. And these are videos na social media you be more mapa mai. Some future leaders ni. NDC is the most attractive political party in the country today. Because NDC. Oh yes, the brand NDC. Baby, I will be a anti-minister stand me penasa me bonabaso. Wama ye brand and numpono. Obi say what wrong say said it here. You go share NDC ni kura na hu no tum say ni pay your NDC ni.
That B level na be.
Me that B ye bunipa ye adwumaden ye like what dey hwe me. I'm going to be with the what does it?
I'm connection man.
Oh, Debbie. Yeah, you didn't pass. Send a motor see a man for cry a connection from my buying one. Because when you were in power, Nipabima was Namokano credit from Namuntiminka. And I was the Vietnamican and other word jamu problem, Papa, be a Ghana Mampany, Namosomness or Hene or Empoa, Ebusiane Dinisiho. And we told you, Ghana Kunyana and your traditional council of one Adini Paba. Papa na more smoke Kunyano, the Namia Kamusi, hey. No matter Kunya bodyguard take our front. When you know Kai one fear. Alaji Koka son support to Mumuta, Hadechi and Eddie Momo, Banamu defend say yes, economy in India was a deba. You see how you're suffering today? Intia Toda. Abamu mpona wona nko fonu bi ya dia ensem fata ya nya kukudru kakra emme me say dia metie nya me mama nsesa me meka kire it doesn't matter the type of condemnation and comfortable mama within you can say I don't care because the me say me hu say kan no na ye wrong no and na ye wrong e wo se meka ndi kofi no de that time ni so ntimu kofi am betimi ato Obi
Meba Guy G 8 here, a member of the Kenya Japan campaign. Guy G said, Obi, Ghana is a country that prides itself on respect, morality, and religious values. For generations, we have upheld the belief that the elderly must be honored, that public discourse must be dignified, and that disagreements should be handled with wisdom rather than hostility. Yet, in recent years, these foundational values have been trampled upon in the political space. Guy G is in Cantonment, Accra, and he shares a post from, I think, from Kofi Fosun Cancer, in which poster Kofi takes a swipe at Ken Ejapon supporters, describing them in certain very, very, very unsavory ways into and no yes.
Now on some for another post mra or the bar on for the Kennedy for so kafa
obi ntina make as a consistency no me president Mahama co-position me dinachi ETS ni nyina ono na me support no yesu be nyina
na wa you know obeshen so ano wa yesi good afternoon Obi Clinton, Eisenhower, Obama, Biden and many other US presidents wearing businessmen and business owners, but we're good president. Now we have a businessman Trump in the White House, and what do we see? Augustine Yao Agbenaza somewhere in the US of A, and on the way I pray. Yeah, that's it. Let me say a big good evening to Berima Sydney. Doing the listening. Berima Sydney, good evening to you. Eric, yes, Yemra main issues.
What are the main
issue? And Chief Justice.
They are sending
vetting.
Chief Justice vetting and matters arising.
Yeah, should be but you should say that you know in someone no.
Say sure kasa ye ne.
It means Uluman enim Emrana Ankasa. The man, congratulations in advance. Then I can't eke. Bejina to me. Rashibi for Bejina to me.
That's too preemptive.
Oh no.
We are someone so how.
Like and some no be now cannot crane man near me fake. Also be making sure say confidence in a Ghana for and maybe a tremuko na a free judiciary in some no or be restored in back. Na ba kumbi okaya na ye me fe also okoye prisons officer I think 1992.
Yeah.
Nti hono kokohia na ere nem so moko wanim na no na ejuma mra na kire so mu mienu
yeah untimi enware
prison
onu jaye
nti onu jaye
na
man but you see
na realize ya be
who said the yankopon ye ne nema
prisons boss
na ere na no ye bob no rank ya no or rank
yes
odo nti o step aside and then ere na the prison fu nyina no Ghana and a nikuno enso atemuafo e wo Ghana nyina ono na ebedoma no ade amasua free mu ne se
yes
wiase bibia wo ye bia no eyemre and said the penny for kind unya abutre e de dwabo antate a uhune nso enti ye generation na yesiso no uhu se penny for ne nam ho a yes, ubia inyane simple sir. Because after listening to the story, I was so touched. Say yes, they started from somewhere, and then ne omu nyina ko omu 60s near the ade no baby anyame pejo modru. Enti ye nya botre na ade si eni so say ye botai no ye mfanye ye botai. I am not really sure say be one day cry no okase no person be lawyer. Bedroom rebi no o fa botai bi si weni so. So you also have another mission to accomplish in life and now accomplish it. You never knew sana Ekosiisen o ba betene. But there now you was sky no na nkofo tiu. Ye do ba na at least they also betimi ya no. Oh yeah. Nti ye besre emebunu no your colleagues no. Any opportunity be a obinya no utilizing here no chana and one at the bejach. Yeah, Obi. And drama na na ekoso vetin asana no na hame kakra. Kabi ma minka mi democracy ana ye di bo man nti ye nuanom MPP fo a omoye minority upon no na ma ni nyina echi no obi a osi e wo mra hye bedwafie nye se wo na ma na wosra wo na wose okasa dodo ye ya ade bia ye ma obi akwanya obetimi aye
yes
no one say ye de krata akọ mra hye bedwafie se ye pese mra hye bedwafie committee no ebetoto acting chief justice ano no leader minority start kasa bebre on the floor of which a jumedi omudi wo nti enim say efie ji ni abofo no nti ene de omo akotena ase de opese o kan biya wa yede wa kan wi ene na omo kotena ase na no start here ba me no na enye me won because me enra me tifri obi ano say vet na omo kone ne no mbe work out but any so omo work out no ombe create scene Remember the beauty of the whole process, and I say, and indeed it happened. And one, many MPP knew, but there are problems in MPP. I find your markings so count.
Oh, that's
very so below the belt.
This is the minority leader in Ghana's parliament, Mr. Eric Mepacho.
Minority leader.
He's also your senior at the bar.
And also I bet
Ghana. There be manka Ghana.
That's what
you say. NPP as a party.
Yes.
Problems. You know. But let me also justify. Be fair to me, at least.
Master Jade, you see, and now what about now? But who too full? Look at the things you are saying. Obi,
I said that comment. The Eric, please.
Obi,
with respect to you and to this platform, Mepacho.
Where the Ben Afenyo, a Chief Justice nominee.
It
was
on this platform.
You see, maybe
Afenyo was not.
Also, I'm senior at the bar. Yes, he's my senior. Now, Chief Justice and nominee.
But that's what I'm saying.
So let me also.
I was not more.
I said something.
Yes.
Oh, I justify the reason. Also, did I insult the person?
Yes.
To you.
No, but
that is per your interpretation. So why am I saying so? Bisame me ne penny. Yeah, what position no?
Yes.
Yeah, no more MPs no cry pie me boa.
137.
Very good.
And about Coca money.
Very good. And yes, sister party leadership.
Yes, I remember.
And the me boss at to force in Baye.
Yes.
And MPP so sister party leadership. And the at to force in by me boa. Afenyo mark and by me boa.
Yes.
At to force in the finance ministry no. No, we get a seat. Do saying.
Free
work or the win election year. No, now we get a seat. Send another other account.
188.
Very good. Is this a valid?
Let me talk. When you're valid, you can dispute it.
Yes.
Yeah, call leadership, and that is leadership.
Eric, it's you.
Obinso, you Jana 137 no. Olidi omo de ko 83, and I was 84.
86.
And he's still the leader of the majority, no, the call minority, no. And they always think said the oye biano boa was a party, and they've not noticed a problem in the party. Said, or munina niama ne was or multi resolve or multi resolve, and out here. See, Bibi near the Aswaba Umia. No, I didn't call captain or parliamentar or drop your points in the bar form. No, I don't know the money didn't count. So I am telling you, say his leadership style. It's even affecting your party in opposition.
But
accept
the party
it.
People think he is the best choice.
And no, na make a party nankasa a problem because leadership. There's no leadership. I stated it earlier. Hey, now me the wash and kwa now to me ako hewu. Ne asan the water na osasan bo 9. Na leadership wan ko besan bo 9. And then near my organ na shebe fie nyina no or the turn on. We have no problem for that. So or no popular than the party. But when your opportunity no in somewhere Ghana for peti no kubusa ba start here na create si na de jam serie na ebufuo kasa bi papa ya ye toto na no ndey one hwan na wasem okuruma
one Ghana for bi wasem
hwan mo
Ghana for bi e free say ekwan a CJ e free hoko any role play wo Ghana for bi ni
CJ kwan of free hoko ye no asofo na yi ni free
into question
me busa o nyamra kwan so you are a lawyer and then process ban it me chief justice
and so who bet me follow
and I'm say chire
court to me deliver judgment
me say I know you will dissenting opinions now and I say you as a lawyer procedure ban and if as you chief justice
you want me to take you to
yes mean
a constitutional law
yes you as a lawyer as a man
Article 140.
So I want you to know, say, Afenyo is also a lawyer,
a senior lawyer.
Senior no, ope one pill. or a senior mammy, any issue. So he being a senior lawyer, no, Papa na not to an end, yet to none. On him, I should be for a minority for no asem. Obi the need in a court.
As in minority for none.
Yes, Obi the Papa na to nominee, Obi the need in a court. And now yet said here, Obi as someone who set for talk aside, no can say what I say.
Sure.
Papa na some men no. MPP for Tokwabe na money nenya. Me maka efe. So mo sorry call you man so ye vet no.
And I said, are they still out? And that's what baba.
Omo ko break omo
minority for
oh they be omo out.
A minority for your man participate.
There be so omo no de na ehia.
After working out, did they come back?
Me see de ehia omo e ya afenyo campaign na da bi oyema na ho no. Oye wie na omo sorry.
Confirm me mommy, after working out have they come back? They are not back.
There be na so omo ba omo meka hwe.
Oh, so yeah, Jai.
Now omo obi kan. You see politics there say ya netie. President Mahama na minini no. Onye Ghana for ade ebe ye omo yada. Papa de na ba no. Omo start no omo kan ba kwasa obi. Papa yi ni promotion na wanya akwa kodu Supreme Court ni na se na netie.
Also ko Supreme Court and akofo.
Why na de ne koy?
President Kofo.
Very good. Now the MPP ya manyo se mu krum hai. Omu se okra woda na otipim NDC ni a samre no kra de obeko Supreme Court. Papa Kofo no Akufo Addo His Excellency Mamu ye refi omo. But ye kuta akoma. Ye twene Ghana first. It doesn't matter the ordinary ediniko Supreme Court. E true wa ye pe senior most person the amana ye mfa man. Ye tikromo ha. Some of the judges are motena high court be 15 years, 16 years. Omo genius and omo training omo e can say circuit court ne district court na bi mo amefo mo anko court of appeal etoda mo mani mo nyamre mu kakra. And what is happening today no, they just want to tell us say ade bia na omo no ye ne na ye but say nyo omo de ye wrong. And that is why I'm saying say what Afenyo is doing no sir 137 no there about 80 something no next election I'm going to be 50 seat in parliament, because you see it can be business as usual. A serious political party or captain or the wako inji. What signed the name so move for 90 minutes. The bia so kwa ni sune ne ban odan ani no. What the bench rebo no kan ya so we do oboma na ho. Obetwetwe sa o ma pass. But here there we appreciate mrashebedwafo na aka na omotutu ura na no. Yenim se adwuma no obetimi adan. Obetimi ayo. And efine nkekaye bia ni ne ho. MPP Mrashe Bridafo ne wo problem say kwanya ye fa so yedi former Chief Justice Anti Arabano omoni anye ho. And if omo any legitimate means o mbetimi a challenge your court to say kwati kwan we so na fa ya go and challenge the matter in court. Mopra Chief Justice ye de fofraba munya case na mo nko court mo betimi atena mo head office na mo resolve it. He is going to be the Chief Justice of our country. He's not going to be biased. He's a very respected person, of which yemu bimo. Me ninya any encounter aside the day no mo call you to the bar and me ninya encounter na me chia no. Ye ogidie mapase obetimi aye adwuma no. Enema ahodo a Afro barometer survey na na de ba bonten Ghana for kwan na PCV judiciary ne fa no. Omfa reforms ahodo mra. Ebema Ghana judiciary na eden enye ni monyam. Those are the things I hwehwe. But say nkofo bi mo selfish interest. Say anti-Araba mo penso no. De bia na unanimous ye ko case ye ko kan sama yetimi predict we 5-0 pam na dem udi di twelo tokura na wadi. Eno de na efe. And they were happy of it.
That's under acting Chief Justice with enye unanimous.
And I'm say me ba unanimous o enye unanimous o trem ne envete no na busa no.
Okay.
Ne judgment or diaba ebi wo ho na wo dissenting na year. Ask the person there. That is the platform. Okay. Yeah, when I'm there settle must cause. We need a justice system, judiciary na nkasa wo gidie wom.
Okay.
We need a justice system timamufo no hu ana mo ni age. That is what we need.
But I don't think your argument is if a judgment from the Supreme Court goes in a unanimous direction, it is bad.
And I'm say
Is that your argument?
Me say there was a time in this country. Now need pet me predict a judgment. Never.
It is because of the cases.
Very good. And I also saw by and I also saw by a biaba. And think a biaba be also crank all dissenting opinions. Said a bia fenyo mu bi no. Sana we no.
No. The American say.
And tisenko mo so.
Hold on. The Supreme Court delivering a unanimous.
I am not saying say a calamity.
That's what you have been saying.
Because
no can.
What happened?
Obi.
And you know that.
What are you talking about? Yes. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. It's not bad. Let me tell you something. The ABCS. Obi.
Yeah.
We have a precedent.
Yeah.
Yeah, Obi the petition. Ako. Any a family council. Any a horn. Any minority leader. From 137 to say 87.2, 84.3.
Okay.
And no. Say the committee na ejuma na omoye na travesty of justice. So it is no okay kasa answer me na.
Yes.
And this idea travesty of justice a committee stage na ye kokeka wo hanas. Ada na wanko fanfa kwampa so. So we don't say justice. Yes, not parliament at the committee level I vet papa.
It's still parliament.
Was the act the nominee part of the committee? Was he part?
The committee investigation.
Yes, no can.
No.
Nti ada na wa bet na ho no. Kobusa the question I was a committee na ejuma na omoye no. This was there. No, does it make sense to you as a lawyer? Huh? Okay. No, does it make sense to you as a lawyer?
Eric J, make your point.
Yes.
Make your point.
The reasonableness is key. So yaka ye vetino we oba be Ghana ejuma e de ama Ghana. Na yemu bi mo ene Ghana for dodo na wogidie se obema tentenene
ejuma.
That is all.
Eric Medase, Papa. Quite a number of messages. Miriana Kofi Tonton Swabem na fe yapon. First one, if Kofi Ameyao. Kofi Ameyao is a member of the NPP. Or say Obi.
Ghana.
Sure. So say Oka connected, team connected.
And no say last election through the Bawumiachi.
Na send the found. Now I know the Bawumiachi or the Bawumiachi. Is your team connected?
Is it disconnected Bawumia?
And I is it Obi? Okay, today Eric J is awed by the appointment of a husband and a wife and will not refer to same as family and friends government. Obi, please ask Kofi if he remembers Massachusetts chapter elections in 2013. Kofi Ameyao.
What has that got to do with anything?
I don't know. Question of me Busana.
Busana said the court na said hey. Anti Busana. Bane Busana said the court na.
Or the court.
Yes. Or the Massachusetts election court.
Me so the Busana.
How US of
the Busana.
America almost send this at the moment want to go.
Election petition do America. Where is it Obi? Congrats on winning the GJ award for Ekosiisen saying Chief Justice Bafo Boni. Or say Chief Justice Bafo Boni. Afa. My uncle is going to show class as the leader of the judiciary and he's going to make sure the law is the law. Kofi Tonto is today saying he never spoke ill of JDM. God is watching. Obi, today I thought Afenyo was going to choke the way he spoke. What did Bafu do? Or say what did Bafu Boni do to remove Tokono? Did he write the constitution? Eric, do not bother about this miserable minority. Good evening. And Obi, why are you heckling Eric this much? Nana ya Jantwa, a champion candidate.
And I have it now, Koyeno.
Obi, were you expecting the minority to come back to the vetting? Interesting. After what happened? Oh, I thought maybe I may share on my screen. So I thought they were back at the vet.
No more baby press conference. But I'm saying
But Paul De Sousa says, Obi, I am deeply disappointed by the unacceptable behavior of the minority leader Afenyo Markin during the vetting committee session a few hours ago. While the minority has every right to express their concerns and views, these must be done with due regard for the established rules of engagement. Let me state clearly that after his unwarranted remarks directed at individuals of integrity, and his attempt to use the back door to revisit a matter that had already been ruled upon in last week's debate, Afenyo should have conducted himself appropriately and remained at the vetting with the side to pose their questions to the nominee to get the best out of him. His decision to lead his side in a walkout is, to say the least, very unfortunate. Under Afenyo Markin's leadership, the minority appears to be drifting dangerously, of course. This further confirms why some of us believe the NPP will remain in opposition for a long time unless there is a shake-up in their parliamentary leadership. The rule of law is what we must all uphold, regardless of our political views or personal preferences. The law is the law, no matter how much noise is made. Greet Kofi and tell him he has another 10 years to reach our floor. Thank you. Paul De Souso, acting chairman for the NDC, Massachusetts, US of A.
Acting chairman.
Now acting chairman. Could you go so any appointment? Wabagana.
Hey.
Yes.
Menti.
She. They out now.
Hey, what's going on?
Me call Wustana, me call.
Kofi Monso Kufa, just enjoy a movie. Oh,
don't come there.
Hey,
Kojago, you're then Minty.
Oh, yeah, deputy of one of the agencies.
Oh, I see. Congrats to Kojo.
Oh, yeah, deputy of one of the agencies. One of the big agencies.
Oh, that's good.
There was all question.
That's good.
We say hello, Obi. The government needs to prioritize the appointment of a defense minister. The country has been naked for far too long.
Where?
Congrats on winning the best radio and TV local language program of the year. Godi Ewotema. Now, I will be able to say,
no pay defense minister.
My man for Obi Emmanuel Achampo, AK, took the party to court on his disqualification. I was not a party to the suit and didn't support it as well. And ask Kofi, why was the elections sent to court in the first place?
Kofi Ame say Abacha every party ne court no Kofi Ame o shechiri.
Hey,
what are you talking
about? That's a definite.
I'm telling him.
The engineer petition.
Where are some as Kofaba? Come on, Kofi, stop that thing.
Chief Biden so say, Obi, please, which camp is my brother Tonto? Oh, Tonto is political aide to the former vice president. In fact, or a campaign deputy spokesperson.
W, Chief Biden.
Yes.
He said, W, sorry, our actual thesis are true. Me, asem na Chief Biden beka.
Na say be
Eric Ejem with the Chief Biden.
Eric Ejem means I'm buying the Chief Biden.
Of course, I saw can't buy no. Na de mo ye na ye.
No, we can't buy no.
De mo ye na ye. Chief Biden, man na mo man appointment.
Hey, that's appointment you be an ebenya bi.
Ba oti amumu sa no. Adwuma Chief Biden aye. Na ya dan to oba NDC da ben. And then Anaya enya presidential staff adokun bokra ni refi.
When was our casa or starting in our contract with
how?
Was it Anaya jan to aba NDC da ben?
And I say so NDC.
A man phone you say so boss by da ben.
Dabi. Ti asma make ati.
Oh, Kofi.
Menka say on fata.
Only minute.
Until
you west na you careful.
Eric, menka say.
Caution.
Na ya jan to akra de.
Very good.
Your friend NDC.
So repackage the statement again and say it.
Obi, please tell my brother Eric J that there is no connection man than this current President Mohammed's administration. Connection man for Master Planner Junior. Ewo Kintambo. Connection man for Eric J. You be good pro.
Obi bro.
Okay. Hey, rather so anyways. We say Obi, what Kofi is saying is true. Kofi Ameya was behind the NPP court issue in Massachusetts. Paul De Souso and Ababe supported the Kofi Tonto.
But one could feel me a baby and I walk off our sim. If you have
no appointee crowd. No hold
2013 as I'm now working. That's a new position. It's me. I don't see why Kofi Amia is bringing that story. Oh, and then this is for crown. I confirm. Say now shall see. I brand idea court. Kofi Amia shy a chili din.
No, but I don't also think it's fair. Mobile Kofi Amia, especially when a year like a dear ubia na explicit say me na me sha kwaye chi am den and amuna
na put 1 and 2 the one young people ni kra be kan kire enye explicit view tina mo say me timi na bi
na we say Kofi no ayo den
that be why me then saying all be the reading message say Kofi am ya say me
okay Matisa Kofi Amia ewa homa no so say opese respond kaka
na we all respond
me pamocho it's only fair say ye be man opportunity Kofi akwa be te saying
nya ba that thing
adom me pacho me yentie hotel
yo so for the men to and bo abaso so me abaso body e de bo mo na no
yeah that's
na we change
yeah that's
mami jaminya uma ko vinto and every day actually exact your friend on right and I'm talking about so no because I say na no
yes
yeah did well and then the credit the other say na mi search minimum motion in fact yeah courtroom come go there asem no minimum and document or the court or the father. In fact, and indeed, Obi, the reason why I'm a car say Kofi Tonto, year 2013 elections, Arabia said you minima the way and say, and Komobia Koso, Nini Kofi Amia means supported some community in community. Open said you, I'm a new Nipan area. Nipa no so social ni modern boy na dey say papa no now the man. I believe strongly as Kofi Amia say the history of NPP can never be written as far as the successes are concerned. Even to me, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia feel that, especially in 2016. I have said, say you come more boy pa moi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can. In fact, recently Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia now Urban approach can saying 2016 or can't say the man paying an ad bank of Kufuado. So I know can they say Omani Kufisi a year Oman Penny John Domani Mahama. Some of us had expressed that concern that we needed somebody to really do that. And Dr. Bawumia was able to do that. So for me, Kofi, I value and cherish Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia contribution to the area NPP. He has contributed handsomely. And I believe the NPP in 2023 also rewarded him handsomely by making him the flag bearer. Having said that, the opportunity now can say, Ebi Obada, then incident is about Matete. But I may catch you Kofi Tonto to say, on can say, Sir, Benini Sarkasano, a idea, no one party, into your can ye free war. Say the over the bank into one position the young from my own Kobe. And I over the bank now by you position now from we are now see. Massachusetts man you man example Abacha. Any case ni ko no person be chapter chairman. And I'm penny so be say the Oba party ni mu da bank. Into mo na empunu party njomo man nko. Anything a party asem ni court. And no na yes. Now, some person because general secretary. You catch him and say me about party that the German could not for general secretary. And to say, yes, I'm coming as a baby. You do any a good year. And to me, I said, Kofi, and maybe a Chomucon, assassin wins you Massachusetts. That was 2013. And then I said, see you. Into a dear near deal holistically. Then you say, dear now, amount in your canon. And only as a man, I'm present Yano. First, and I'm in Hoshi. Nigeria in fact, we did Mr. Nidiuma. Papa Dinano last week, Thursday, can say about Ghana. On a lawyer for MPP a year party, no, at the time in the suit in the case in the court. Come on now, say no air command. I'm not afraid me seeing China gentlemen. I foresee say future. You look very bright. Okasa am again. So this litigation to free that you can even become a mayor of a Worcester. So all I know him, no free. So more kind of told me so immediately the train free no.
Okay.
Okay. The young dance me OPT. OPT is a witness to this issue because he called me to ascertain whether court in
but how come sir a year known in Massachusetts say una now share to the extent say NDC for
propaganda course
that be NDC for acting chairman Nyabotre NDC acting chairman Paul de Suso crack confirm say una now share why
propaganda God is also even at that time some tona mona ni no media grone Frank Bruno now no Paul de Suso crack propaganda in fact they are living witnesses. Otuo Kwame, sometimes one new Vision Radio host, did an interview with me, and I denied the fact that I was not a party to that seat, and I'm not even interested, and even I will not support that. To the extent that no Massachusetts for beginning, in fact, Olu is there. He can be called and over to me actually Olu was there, King David was there. It got to a time where no one can say Massachusetts came. I said no, that should not be the case. Eventually, no, you never have a car, you who some party, and then before, yes, some party in various positions. You know, now, if I send me to the I wasn't a party to it, and I never supported it.
I think that your point is well made. That's it. Kofi Ameyao and I attending. He's a member of Team Connected, and Mote say or reacted to. So Kofi Ameyao, is your Team Ken? Yes,
Obi, asem we make asa me kan Kofi enema bebre me kasa me biema no aka on radio yeso a enya wo de enti sa asem we na ni kwan se wokofa ba so ati ase because wokofa ba be kan betwi me say bia I was part of a group that denied you of becoming the secretary of the chapter. That's basically what you are trying to do. Bakofi oba kai say oba party nim me na obesi mi so ena me na me do call party nim sebi any dey kwan so o radio appearances a we ye nyina me na me create opportunity no e ma o
e wo Ghana ha na
Massachusetts asem na making.
Okay.
Enti just quickly you came to me and also per se o standing for secretary.
Kofi, if you would listen to me,
now me person me clarify how kakra we say me I never said say obada ben.
Okay, that's
my main how very important. Until you came to me so person call secretary. And I'm so Kofi. Penyi bi wo ho a friend Dan Boachi Mensa. Ona na secretary dada. Na dwuma wa ye no to me aso ani. Until me de me pemu a ko position foforo. Me support to done. That's all.
Okay.
That's all. Okay. So nobody denied you the right to hold a position. As your camp is saying, say, Obinti me in lead party. Nobody denied it. Me vote na abepe and I'm say, Dan born homodin. And an ejuma wa ye nso bibia ni ho e kire say Sebe wanye na dwuma yi enti so obeko biwa I will support him enti ko bibi foforo. That's all. How is that saying zero bad happen?
Very well.
In any way so be se we ase no how many minutes
I am running aso aka be simanum
obi sa de na wo ye na nye
na se nya me na me ye
mo de ka bruchi ase
me ya oni Massachusetts
me na me ka so me na Dominic na me de
she kakra mo kwatra da bia ye ba hwa na bruchi ya tra
no me fa bruchi nya de bia
ze kufia me oboga se me ode ba hwa
na me de se metim be me nya de tie ne se ewi ase mu ade ehu
Ghana ye down to we America betina Ghana kufia me ya
uni ma de ehu pa sɛ ɔwɔ adwuma mu na o colleagues edidi wase. It's the most dangerous thing. Tokono baby a obia na menka ho. Wa bre.
Araba tokono.
Anti-Araba. At this time, what that?
Say, Mami, ye ni Chief Justice. Ene bi pebi bopo.
Ubia mo pointiano.
Say, Eric, please.
Why ne
So what
bopo?
says let him talk.
Ni pebi bopo.
Any time now the interview man.
Say, Mami we on sen fata.
Why mo ne bopo?
Na obetu obi. I mean, sa argument in itself is perhaps.
Omo kan we.
Waka. We see, and then what can say there were senior people who now before please let me talk.
The point is that the most senior person has now been.
Debbie me say
that's about
me here explanation. Me here explanation. Strategy now often anyway. Don't do that.
Eric,
let me talk.
What
Let me talk. Let me talk. Don't do that.
They withdraw the question.
It's perhaps the most weakest argument ever. The patrol constitution no more natural. Say your seniority table be a they appointed chief justice. Where? And then nipa bi bomb ma see ma me no ho pom mo boy nyina no no. Obaye no na ye wo ho. And ya befa no above us. Enti kwan bia ye befa so ye betwe ma me na san no. You bet the
law is there.
Now say colleagues decide say you bet sign. Why? President Mahama Mane ye clear so oba judiciary no be NDC judiciary. President Mahama made a categorical statement say prepare when I come I'm also going to bring you.
But say just also obeying NDC.
No, also obeying the day.
No, sir, appointing people into the judicial that say, oh, yeah, NDC.
Into obey and obey a day.
Now, so far, why day?
Now, who should bogus petitions? Ye fast so at the Pamo Mamina Ayofe.
Bogus petition.
Those bogus petitions na Ayofe.
Bogus petition.
Look.
Muyi Charlotte Osei and you Gabriel na the petition by
Eric.
Obi.
Yeah, you know.
Of course. Now, some more kind. Prejudicial.
Why? Me see you know.
Predetermined.
You know.
Intiene. Usha enim guasia akoso ena. Hey clear.
Attention.
Chief Justice Omaba nyina nya unanimous consensus of endorsement. And then mo hwe bafo boni. NDC. Aye clear NDC judge.
And the woman case among ko.
Na mumunya case na monko ho
and the
Araba tokonu man weni cases
Osei
and the Araba tokonu man weni cases. Look, more disrespecting mami we to the extent say my friend say we NDC MPP women's organizer
election
that is the level of more denigrate Araba tokonu. And then President Mahama Baye was here Kufuado appointing 110 judges. In 10 months, President Mahama, in 10 months, President Mahama appointed 70 judges in 10 months. Ekufado de 8 years, appointed 110. Mahama the 10 months appointed 70 judges. And then more of making the judiciary NDC than that.
Promotion now, I'm so
President Mahama can was see Munya ready.
Who deserve it?
Na me ba me the NDC judges ebe boom. Intiene Sena judiciary na yare President Mahama wo kunu kra.
Oh ya mi akuru no talk no ni o.
Wo kunu kra. He has killed the judiciary. Na ni monyam nyina ahwe ase. Hwe de na si ye. And never for bonny Timin Kojuna baby say Parliament are endorse no.
What do you mean?
The back can say NDC Parliament in endorse no.
Parliament in NDC Parliament.
Of course, na no na moye. One-sided Parliament.
Oh man,
rubber stamp Parliament amoye no.
Business. Oh mina no.
Please.
Those are
very serious.
Those
are serious allegations.
Eric, you don't make those allegations on live radio. Me pacho.
No.
No. At the end of the day, you are on your own on that allegation, and I think that point should be made.
Leadership,
if anything comes, you are on your own.
A serious political party.
Afenyo marking
137 to this.
Afenyo marking.
Sa injury player no. Also no na ekofo course.
Afenyo marking.
Obebubu mu na mu nyina.
Baby a wo bia ne me bo only mighty minority mabaso.
You say they were from mighty.
Me bo only mighty minority mabaso.
Obi.
Maya adwuma so amagana.
Obi.
And na magina ho ma fight against impentia. You have stood up against injustice. Why? Edian na Araba tokonu why?
From mighty minority.
Edian na Araba
tokonu why? 7 Afenyo. What's me from minority leader? And then the 84 opre ho.
Ade a we me
say Kofi wo ye babunu. You do modachi in your party. Ebo chaskele mo money na ho.
Okay, me da se waka se wi am da.
Hwe.
Enti obi. Me de ene de esi no e are hosem. Justice Bafuboni. Sanko pa. Onko tenafi.
Asema o.
Na de esi eni no. It's a dent on his credibility.
No,
it's a dent on his validity.
I'm
telling you.
Say 4 years, crowd can say that for.
Say Christmas back home by. It's he made Christmas back. Now come here. Say Christmas back home.
Am I can't do man.
Kaftan na ocean and chaka Christmas me ntana ube jaishe. Some a catch roll. Aka Christmas me nsa kaftan ube jaishe.
So the ocean smoke papa. I'm saying legend has started my motion smokes.
And then
we don't do Ghana yet. That
I me crew.
Say fang on what if and Obi tofu aje. Dominic, when was the last time I tofu? Obi
anya me crew.
Abam papa ba.
Oh na mo ka kire say. Oh na no mo ka kire say. Mo nkwa abruchiri. Na mo kokora mo di nipa kakra bi na beko. Ni hu ya ne say kijina ha o de tie mia na mene. You also list you by now didn't count.
There's so on the agency.
Uncle find the notice him now. Uncle find the memo. Chief of Justice.
You are the call chief of staff.
Uncle find the memo.
Said you took my question.
I say confirm memo, bro.
President Akufo climate program do Russia. Any poor do mo kwese 1,000.
So the point I am making is Eric Henry say,
Russia we change talk and I was so na to
oh, so this is speaker more kwakosha song will be.
So and say
your man so go to Kwana. You see, and the idea
papa ba
majority leader here
what is $10 no will be 10 points.
Mahama Yarega.
It was so embarrassing.
He was insisting on
so intolerant and so disrespectful procedures and the rules of the game. How many times now and he have a catcher and say majority leader Obekasa ask for permission first. How many times? Complete shame. Timedia you're a Bafuboni. U Chief Justice now pa. Modi dia modi baye tokonu aye no. Ene credibility no. Aye dented.
Prisons officer one so die crash obey.
Aye dented one so dey. Aye dented.
Anti-Araba.
He. Chief Justice.
Omo
pre Chief Justice no ho ama. Ye appointed Bafuboni as acting Chief Justice. Bafuboni so to kwan ma Bafuboni nya acting Chief Justice. So there was an acting Chief Justice to the acting Chief Justice. It tells you how much they wanted Mameno gone.
And you can say Obi.
Next week
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Yeah, the radio in na AC ha. Hana Mafo with Medawase. And we are from the entire Ekosiisen team. To you go. Yeah, that was Memraso.
Obi. The TN is that pain mu. Makoye mu bibi ni biem. On say adwuma de said the oye no no. Eno so mfa so na odi. Nti monkoso na munye ni ye. Ye de etoda ne moko benkro, etoda so ne monko benkro. Nti etoda yitimi twawa za wo etoda ze wo bi. Ba ni na kan.
Na Obi. Yeah, panelist no.
Yes.
say some organize a party bi ni ade ma yen na say ye na ma show ni show
ba mo ma wo sa ye mo
you recognize them
da bi na mo nya
bi am ye statement bi awo ho am
mo kan chere you akwasitu
yes
say show yi the ardent or the permanent panelists no munye
end of year
party
e ka wasa mo ye ba na bo animu ane so ye wo
so bi na kwa kwaje na Dominic Dinachi and washa white and Dominic no mo je fans
mo ko program ko na mo ya we se mo na mbeji
oh that be na say a nominee the nominees were published in the name himself once you become a nominee they are
Bakroma don't award if GJ solid me mo ko program na GJ
solid
some Dr. Ian wa mama bi ana na pom na kwaji feeding bottle and sa akode
masa na pom kan don't stop that na obi no na pom was not part of it
sa akode
obi na never say na president Mahama ko kan o hey say on any time journalists ain't flee from Ghana
yes so you my journalist
na the real free say Galamsey site ko mudwani free ho Galamsey site ko journalists free